We missed you, Troy. Come back soon. Hope Oklahoma was good to you. Excuse the silence. I'm still getting set up, and Broad Books was in a hurry today. But welcome to the 2022 Larry Wiz Cricket Championship live from the William Oxley Post 133 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. All right, everyone. We are all settled in. I've worked out all the kinks, or at least I think I did. I am Matt Forkin with East Coast Darts. We are live at the 2022 Larry Wiz Cricket Championship. I'm joined by normally our tournament director, Kevin Wilkinson.
Hey Matt, how's it going? Yeah, it's weird being on inside the booth right now and not outside doing Dark Connect, but Kay and Bob seem to have that ship all settled out there. Got a good match here going on. Good battle between Bill Power and Lenny Sheffield.
Lenny, longtime Philadelphia Division I shooter. I
Yeah,
believe Philadelphia Hall of Fame as well.
I believe so, and then a perennial Fisher Cup player, perennial qualifier for every qualifying event. He's not wearing a hat right now, so a lot of people might not recognize him. He tends to not try to play in the events that require him to not wear a hat, but he does love him some cricket, so you'll definitely see him playing here.
Handful of shooters that we know routinely wear hats, and sometimes when you see them without a hat, it's kind of concerning.
It's very confusing. I saw Tom Boyce the other day without a hat, and I was very confused. A lot of this delay was us setting up a little warning for anytime Bill Powers on the stream. A little warning for epileptics because of his darts. Those 180 reflex points. They're very, very thin.
The Looney Tune darts.
Yes, so they tend to bounce around like soft tip darts, even in the steel board. Oh, hey, Jess. Hi, partner. Yeah, Jess is my mixed double partner. That's Jess O'Brien. She's the newest TMM or Terry Marcel Memorial major winner here in Philly, the reigning Philadelphia Women's Premier League champion. She's been playing some fire darts recently.
Yeah, she wired a 12 darter on Wednesday, and even in that same leg, left 120 points on the floor.
Yeah.
It was very impressive. Good for you, Jess.
In her semifinal match against Danielle Sweeney, had a great 97 out and an interesting route. I think it's based on the outshot chart that she loves, but after her first start leaving 78, went trip 14 to leave double 18, which worked perfectly, and then followed that up with a 15 darter with a 141 out, also on the double 18, which is awesome to see. But back to this match. Definitely a battle going on here. High scoring affair. Bill's just had the upper hand the entire time with 19s open. Now only needs a couple bulls to finish this out for a 2-1 lead.
Not sure where our chalker is there, but I'm gonna have to go out and reduct tape the line on where to stand.
Yeah, our chalker Rob Sherman. The issue with this, there's a corona light on this board, so when the chalker is close to the wall, it's very difficult to see all of the board. So throughout the day, you'll definitely see some chalker shoulders, some ears.
Especially if Jason Yoder's up there, who you can see in the background with his whopping 6'10" frame.
Yeah. Little known fact, he was a horse jockey in a former life.
Actually, a very little known fact, he was a Philadelphia Phillies bullpen pitcher.
He sure was.
Got to work out with Lefty in his minor league system. You know, Steve Carlton's workout routine. Got to learn from some of the best.
And after he did that, he was a Washington General. He used to play against the Harlem Globetrotters. I think there were a couple times he had it in his mind to beat them, but I think his contract required that he did not. One more bull here for Bill will seal this leg.
I think it's low.
It's hard to tell with those points. Those points are.
He got it.
Did get it. Yeah, those points are extremely thin. So, as a chalker myself, I can tell you that using those points is or having somebody with those points is
difficult.
Very difficult. Adam Savada comes to mind in the CDC Continental Cup last year. He tended to put everything on the wire, and with the shot boards that the CDC uses, it's virtually impossible to see. Matt's stepping out to have Rob step a little bit up and get out of our picture here. Little Rob cameo there looking into the camera.
just tried to warn him to.
Oh, here.
Just tried to warn him to try and stay out of the camera lens, and he stared right into it, which
naturally.
is not going to be a flattering photo if you.
I thought it was pretty nice.
So format today, this is a double elimination tournament. So this match, the loser is still alive, but it is a best of 5 all day. Similar format to Mr. Philadelphia. Quick recap of some first round matches that happened. Roman Simic defeats Brian Weirman 3-2. Ray Rulan defeats Brittany Jasinski 3-1. Jeff Marinucci beat Michael Peter 3-2 in a dogfight match. Andy Jander, first-time qualifier, gets out of the first round, beats Al Ferminko 3-1. Brian Sweeney, which you saw on stream earlier, beat Rob Sherman, who is chalking 3-0. Colin Rath defeats Paul Rutter 3-1. Chris Friel just defeated Steve DeVito 3-0. And Lou Vessels just defeated Clint Ellingsworth 3-0. So this game is at 2-1, and there are 2 more first-round matches to be played. And in talking to Bob, I think the next one we're going to see on camera is John Meade versus Jim Newman.
That is going to be a great match right there.
Meade's been on fire.
Yeah, he has been. And Jim's been struggling a little bit recently. But when it comes to cricket, he tends to show up in spades. Like, he absolutely pounds those trip 20s. I can tell you that. If John doesn't manage to get those closed, he's in a lot of trouble.
Well, Newman's always been a cricket shooter. It's always been his game. Obviously, he's very good at 501. He's been struggling as of late. But in a day like today, you're coming into the field. A lot of good top shooters that are here. But realistically, there's only a handful that you really think are going to win it because there's only 5 names on the trophy.
Yeah.
And 2 of those 5 are actually in the room, and the rest of them do not play anymore.
Yep. And the last 5 events have been won by the same person. It's Timmy O'Brien, my partner's father.
Unbelievable streak he's been on.
Yeah,
And he's really just been unbeatable the last 5 years at this game.
Yeah. Multiple wins for him where I don't believe he dropped a single leg the entire event. So he's pretty good at darts already, but cricket is a little bit of a different animal when he's playing.
Bounce out there. A couple people, since I've been out in the hall running around doing things, have been complaining about the bounce outs today.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the board. I think a lot of it is a lot of these players, especially if their darts land a lot similar to Lenny's, where they're pretty much flat into the board. If you're covering your segment like that, you're gonna be introducing a lot of potential for bounce outs. You'll see if you see Brittany on the stream, she uses the fit flights, the standard fit flights that are a very hard molded flight, and then her darts tend to kind of angle in really hard, and then they smash into each other, and the flights knock the darts out. But for the most part, anybody that has that nice upward angle, they'll be able to use that dart and let it ride in pretty well.
Before I forget to give that to you, Jim Phoenix card.
Oh, I gave it to you and then forgot to give it back.
We scanned it then.
Got another battle here. Lenny was struggling a little bit on the 16s there, so deciding to get himself a couple innings closed for himself, leaving Bill on an island, down a number of points. Bill really needs to get pound some trip 16s right here, but he as well is kind of struggling to find them.
Good afternoon, Len Brown. We hope to see you here today, but life happens. Also to Adam Gingrey, feel better. We heard that you are sick. We were looking forward to seeing you shoot today. See him in the chat.
And Nooch told me to tell you, Adam, that if you like sloppy darts and lucky triples, then he agrees that it was a good match. He tends to say that when he's throwing his best darts, but he likes to deflect from the spotlight a little bit.
It's funny because if you talk to Jeff Marinucci, the man does not lack 1 ounce of confidence.
Oh no, not
However, how he talks about his dart game, you'd really, really be confused about that.
Oh, we got a Steve the Sleeves Baden, Carl Edge siding in here. Thanks for joining us, Steve, and bringing your edge heads with you.
We appreciate that, Carl.
All right, we have ourselves a last leg decider on the stream here. Lenny dominating that second leg. The score doesn't seem like it, but he was in control of that whole way, except at the very except when Bill had the 16s, but Bill wasn't able to hit them either. So. All right.
Also, for you edgeheads tuning in, next Sunday, the DPPHL final. Special guest commentary. Carl Edge is going to be putting on a show for East Coast Darts as he will be broadcasting the entire final. And in talking to him last night, I don't know if I'm quite prepared for what he has in store because he has a laundry list of things that he's ready to do. So be sure to tune in. It is 1 o'clock next Sunday for the first ever DPPHL final, top 16 after 6 events. There's not one bad shooter in that room. It's going to be a great day for darts. To steal one of his lines, it's going to be the Gucciest day of darts.
The Gucciest.
Speaking of Carl, very strong performance from him in ASL this year, the Advanced Singles League.
He's been shooting great. I ran into his buzzsaw in week 2. I managed to make it a competitive game, but he still got me 4-3 in a marathon of a match. Since then, I've had some decent results, but
well,
Steve's been shooting fire recently. He's been shooting really well.
You haven't been doing yourself any favors with all the traveling you've been doing this year and all the makeup matches. It doesn't really long format style this season, which will likely change, but
it'll still be long format, but not that long.
The days of doing 3 matches in a night are long gone right now.
Currently. Got an Eggy siding.
Eggy, prior commitments today. Appreciate him filling in on Wednesday for the Terry Marcello Memorial Final. And in rewatching and listening, just, take notes, make sure things are going well on my end, see what I can do better. Eggy was really getting into the commentary.
Got a great match going on off this board. Kevin Adamson and Drew Nuski tied 2-2. Kev's been shooting some great darts recently. He's been really coming into his own. Got a really nice smooth throw.
Yeah, I met him in the Oxley In-House Summer League this year. Just a very fun league for anybody that just looking to get into darts or just, want to shoot during the summer, but, no pressure. It's just for fun. It's not really a payout thing, food every week. Met Kevin this season. He was on my team. Never met him before in my life, and hell of a shooter. And he's just gotten better every week that I've met him.
Yep, absolutely.
Another one that came out of nowhere toward the end of that DPPHL, climbed the leaderboards in the last 2 weeks.
He was in it the whole way. Like he was really. He had a bunch of top 16s. I think he only had one bad showing, but he showed up to every event got around top 16. He got a couple top 8s, and right toward the end, yeah, you're right. The last 2 events, the top 8 and then the top 16 sealed a spot.
For
But
those that tuned
he's
into
just
that,
he's been shooting some incredible matches against some players that realistically should beat him, but he surprises them and then gets them off their guard.
great darts by Lenny right there.
Yeah.
He's really just dialed in this last leg. Bill's kind of lost some steam here. Eggy, you're not wrong. Today is going to be a great day. Some of the matches we've seen around the hall, not on stream yet, have been very impressive.
There's that last bowl, it looks like. Yep, and Lenny will take this match. Great match by the two gentlemen here. Lenny right away putting his hat back on. You know he's uncomfortable without it.
It's cold in here sometimes. You're not as understanding for the bald community.
No, not the ball community, not the skinny community. I don't understand either. I have a lot of extra insulation, so.
Kick over to the hall here. We'll look at some other matches. All right, wrong camera. Speak of the devil, there's Kevin Adamson right there.
Look at that curly hair on Jake. Gotta love it. Couple great matches going on. Jason and Jerkin, you can see there. Jason's 6'10" frame and Dave going on in that middle board. 2-2 match right now. Looks like Camp just sealed that victory right there against Jake.
The man, the myth, the legend. He's already announced his retirement after today for his modeling career. Steve the Chad DeVito. He's gone back to full mullet.
Full mullet with a left side part. It's good. It's a nice look for him.
While we have a minute and a break in the action, for those looking for a way to give back this holiday season, adopt a family with Bringing Hope Home. Hope Home provides financial and emotional support to families with cancer in the greater Philadelphia area. You can help a real family in need this holiday through the Adopt a Family program and raise money to provide gift cards to a local family with cancer who is in need. Visit bringinghopehome.org to register and help a family today. Currently, there are 397 families in need. 250 have already been adopted, which is great. There's a local charity run out of the Westchester area, I believe. Great charity that I am involved in, and it's a great program for the holiday season. Be sure to check them out. That's bringinghopehome.org.
Yeah, it's a great organization. They definitely do a lot of good for a lot of families. You know, in Philly Darts, we've had a number of our community members that have had cancer, either survivors or unfortunately succumbed to cancer, and you know, we all feel that very deeply and really appreciate all they do.
I mean, our tournament director today is a cancer survivor, Bob Brooks.
It's true. Yep.
So
We have a couple here. Jerry Dooling as well has survived cancer.
Kathy
Yeah.
Jasinski.
Kathy Jasinski, Brittany's mother, multiple time, breast cancer, brain cancer, just a fighter.
Oh, that whole family's fighters.
Absolutely.
I always get a kick out of switching over to the hall cam because the satellite there and Jason Yoder is always, you can never lose his head in this crowd.
Well, it's ironic right now. You can't see Brian Werman because he's standing right behind Jason, and Brian's not small.
Oh, it's Brian 6'5", 6'6", something like that.
I think he's 6'4", 6'3", 6'4".
I always get a laugh when
But-
it's Yoder, Brooks, and Sweeney
Yeah.
all standing next to each other.
He comes up to Jason's ear, so
Not sure if he's going to make it today. He says he's going to try, but another one, Mike Nolte,
That'd be
And the
great.
four of them stand next to each other. You know there's trouble brewing.
Trouble in one way or another. Yes, agreed.
Yes, Jared, it's Kevin Wilkinson on the mic. He's not chalking. He's not in front of his laptop calling the bracket today.
Yeah, I can let other people chalk today because they don't have to do much math. No, I have not shot Sam yet, Jared. I'm waiting for him to show up. But we'll be shooting today.
For those that don't know, Sam Lewis, big upset over Mike Campagna in the Challenge Tour of Philadelphia. He's now the king of the hill, and Kevin's next on the list. They will be shooting here later, just not on camera. So when Kevin disappears, that was a nice catch. Fruit fly coming by, and Kevin just snagged it. How did you not snag that? Where'd it go?
I might have hit it. I think I hit it. Yeah, Jared, Sam's definitely scared. He knows I'm bringing that nice 55 average in to wipe the floor. I think I'll get more legs against him than I did against Camp when I played him previously.
I don't know about that. You're known to throw up in the 65 range from time to time.
I can. It's there. It's just my 14 and 15 dart legs are followed by 37 dart legs, so it's hard to gauge where I'm at.
It's very frowned upon to do what me and Kevin did in the Contender Tour when we played each other. You should never punch the wall, punch a board, or anything like that. However, I think there's about nine or 10 wall slaps that night.
Slaps, not punches.
Yes. Well, we shouldn't have
Maybe
done
punches.
little echo, Eggy. Thank you. I'm going to work on that. Oh, no love for Kevin. Absolutely no love. As Len Brown says, go Sam.
It's rude, Len. It's rude.
Again, we are live from the William Oxley Post 133 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. This is the 2022 Larry Wiz Cricket Championship, and it looks like we're getting a match started right now as I'm not paying enough attention. Jim Newman will lead off in this first leg, and he starts with 2 20s. Wow, you're getting a lot of shit talk on you in this chat right now.
Yeah, I know.
No supporters. Jimmy Coggs just saying don't waste any darts so he can kick your ass.
Well, Jimmy, that if Thursday was any indication of how our match is going to go, then you might as well not show up. So
First 3 darts were slow for both of these guys, but now they're starting to fire. I would assume here we see this match go every leg, unless
yeah, it's definitely a good candidate for it.
and there's the Jim Newman we know and love. If you do not point on him, he will abuse the bullseye early and throw you off your game.
Yes, indeed. It's kind of it's not a commonly used tactic throughout the country, but in Philly, you'll often see a lot of our upper tier players using the bull early in cricket just to kind of make their lives a little easier at the end of the match. If somebody's closing 15s and 16s and you still have the bulls available, then it is a great route or great wild card to have.
I was a big believer in taking bulls when you can early, because in my upcoming in Philadelphia darts didn't have a lot of lessons. As someone standing behind me, John Holland, has taught me a lot. Frank Gorham, Jim Newman, Timmy O'Brien, a lot of things. But one of the things they've always said they were impressed with is that I would go at bull early, because most games always come down to it.
Yep.
It's very important sometimes to get ahead while you can.
Absolutely.
Oh, hey there, Quinny. Yes, Jim Newman is a crafty one. That is a good way to describe the postman.
Yeah. And Jared, John was standing behind us, literally grabbing calendars. So that's it tends to be what he does around this time of year is distribute all of his calendars.
Well, it's a great cause, and it raises a lot of money, and it pays out a lot of money as well.
Absolutely.
Anybody interested in ordering a calendar, reach out to John Holland. I don't know if you still can,
I don't
but
know.
at least for next year, he sells a whole lot of those calendars. Saw Jared Fox last night. He had 5 or 6 in his hand. He said he orders them for Christmas presents, and honestly, it's a great Christmas gift.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Thank you, Tim Neal.
A little 4-bowl visit there from John. Gives him a point lead and something for Newman to think about, but a bowl in any scoring segment and he'll be done.
Our
Making it difficult, though. Up there's 20. Does he go right at the bowl? I think so. Yep, and he gets it.
our Indiana counterpart, and
Yep.
Tim Neal joining.
The Philly legend.
And he does great work for those that
Yep.
looking for something to watch. I believe it's Wednesday nights. He streams out in Indiana. They have a lot of good matches.
Absolutely.
I caught him at the Philly Open. I'd never met Tim at this point. I'd met
Yeah.
Frank a whole bunch.
Of course.
And I know Tim didn't live here anymore, but set up for the Philly Open. We're getting ready to start that Friday. I just caught someone behind the desk looking at all my equipment. I was like, "Can I help you?" Asking a lot of technical questions. Like, why do you care? He goes, "Oh, I stream too." I was like, come on back. Let me show you everything. Tim, will we see you this year? You can make the trip out with the kids again? I believe both of his children last year won the youth events.
They sure did. Well, the one set of kids, the elder boys, were effectively just playing each other for the trophy, and then his daughter managed to snag the trophy away from Dan Naylor's son, which is it's a fun match, fun to watch. Great watching kids getting into darts. We're gonna have that soon here in Philadelphia with our own Philadelphia Youth Dart League starting up in January.
And big shout out to Joe Schmelzer for getting all that together. It's been a 2-year grind for him. I know he's been getting all the certifications and everything up and running. We're really looking forward to it. I'll be here most Sundays helping out. I'm sure you will as well. But if you have any kids in the local area that want to learn how to throw darts, pick up darts, you may not even have to send your kids in with darts. We will provide them if
Well,
necessary.
We'll have a number of sets available.
Bringing back the youth league that I know that Russ Jasinski ran a long time ago that produced a lot of good shooters that we see today. One of them in the room, his daughter Brittany. Jared, some background on Joe Smeltzer. He's a great guy. World renowned for his World of Warcraft League championships. Oh, Tim, that is awesome. You did finish top 8. I totally forgot about that. You had a strong weekend, you and Sweeney, I believe.
Yeah, I've got all sorts of stuff. Whatever you need, let me know. Whatever you're looking at.
For those that don't know, if you've ever had the pleasure of going to Kevin's house, he has like an old TV wall unit back with tube TVs that he's converted into dart storage. I call him the Ollivander of darts. He's got what, 130 sets just ready to go.
As of this week, I think it's 156 or something like that.
And he will let you throw all day on whether it's his steel tip board, his American board, or his soft tip board. His living room is a giant dart hall. Well, we hope to see you again, Tim. You know better than anyone. It's a great tournament. It's a lot of fun.
Some good darts there from John. A lot of guys would switch back down to their points after that first miss, but sticking with it, hitting that trip, that was a
Sometimes you just
Big
want
hit
one
there.
more look at it.
yeah, especially if you're right there like he was, it's just above it, able to use that dart as a guide, go back in there.
I mean, it's really hard to win a cricket match where it's just you're in control the whole game and you can just go 20 to 19 to 8. Sometimes it's, especially in a room like this, you're going to have to gamble at a dart or two here. And when you gamble, you better hit.
Yeah.
Twilight Lounge, is that what we call your?
Yeah, we got the Twilight Lounge at in South Philly.
Jim Newman with a
Big
9
time.
mark there. Only 8 will count, but they're big darts by Jim right here. Newman is a monster, especially when he is on. We haven't seen Jimmy on in quite some time, but
Yeah, it's nice to see though.
it's capable of any given day with him.
One of the most unorthodox throws in the city, and does this exact same thing every time. It's like Jim Furyk of darts.
I wouldn't say it's an unorthodox throw. I think it looks as weird to us because he's lefty. He does have this almost like a baseball windup where he has a set and then he turns into his throw.
It's just everybody else. Like John's throw is it's orthodox. It's very normal.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
very
textbook.
one fulcrum. It's your elbow, and everything else is steady. Jim's moving all over the place. By the time he releases the dart, he's almost at the board. And when he brings that dart back initially, that's about where most people throw it from. And he pushes it forward, and then his hand doesn't even come all the way back. It's like a little short arm motion.
And it's funny because, you know, I hate talking about Timmy all the time on here, but like in a comparison, because they are two comparable shooters, but not in the way that they throw and not in the way that their darts lay.
It's a great shot there from John. Big 7 right there.
Takes a late lead here on
Yep.
Newman, but no lead is safe. But getting back to the way Jim Newman shoots, and Timmy O'Brien's darts they tend to bow up as they go on the board, where Jim's go down.
Yep.
So that the way that they shoot, Timmy likes to stack on top of his darts, whereas if Jim's is laying low, he can go over top of it. If it's up high, he won't even try it.
Timmy likes them to ride in below. He likes his first dart to be above the 20 and let the other 2 darts ride in. Yeah, Jim's when his darts are above, he's in danger of having bad bounce outs or even knocking his own darts out.
Okay.
Great way to finish that from Jim. Bullseye first start and closing up the 15s. You see John's reaction there. John is one of the nicest human beings in the world you ever meet. I've lost to him a lot, and I've never been able to be mad at him. It's kind of infuriating.
Not really a good reflection of how these two are shooting with Jim being up 2-0, because that was a game that John shot. I think he actually outplayed Newman there. Just right at the end, Jim hit big darts to take it from him. Apparently, Sam Lewis is in the house. Camera pointed over toward the door. Most people are got their eyes out behind the shooters instead of at the board.
Jared, I don't know. I think like they're both good-looking dudes, but I mean, you can see him in the picture. Brian Worm is definitely the sexiest man in this room. I think it's pretty much a known fact.
Should I start a poll in the chat so everyone
Yeah,
can
we
vote?
probably should.
Alpha Minko kind of lost in the stare back there. Sam just came over to the booth to greet us and show us his IQ score right there. I don't know if Eggy intended this comment to be a ironic joke here, but don't sell yourself short, handsome.
Man, I just saw myself cheap.
Pack of camels and some drinks, and he'll do
Mhm.
whatever you want.
Yes, sir.
Case in point, he's commentating today.
Yep.
John's starting to heat up here late, but it might be a little too much too late. Four laying for Newman. He's going to take his 5. So I guess this is going to be the end of Kevin shortly, as he's probably headed to the basement for his best of 31.
It's not 31. Best of 13 sets, I think, something like that.
I thought they switched the format on the challenge tour.
I
That's
don't
what I had
know. I'll
heard.
find out. I thought it was still sets, but it doesn't really
I hope it
matter.
is still sets. I love
I'm
that
gonna
format.
dominate.
Well, I'm not changing the contender tour. It's still going to be a best of 5 sets. I like that format. It's difficult. We've had a lot of changing of hands on the King of the Hill there. Brian Flieger had a nice run for a while.
Big 9 mark there to follow John's 9 mark. Little battle going on here. This is some high quality darts right now. John up against it though, needing bulls to stay alive. Jim only needing 2 because you got one early.
Splish splash. He's taking a bath into the 16. And it's probably game over.
Pew! Right in there. What a match. Great match.
Strong
Just-
match for Newman right now. 5-1.
The score doesn't really display like how well both guys played because see there has a massive last leg from Newman, but
Well, Newman kept.
John still played great. Just it was hard. Like his average isn't going to show as well because he's having to go for bulls early a lot, and
Oh, he's also pressing for triples
Yep.
because if you're 4 and 5 marks are good when you play cricket, but that's not enough to beat Jim when he's on.
Yeah.
It's if you're not throwing 7s and 8s and 9s, it's gonna be a quick match for you.
indeed,
But strong leg for Newman as he's looking to get his name back on the trophy. He did promise me he was in and out of the booth, cutting downstairs to practice here. I had to close the door because he's a very loud individual,
Yeah.
not in voice or demeanor, just very accident prone, bumps things, kicks things.
yeah, does that a lot. Yep.
But I asked him if he'd be in the booth at all to commentate because he's very good at it, and he goes, "Absolutely not. You're gonna have to talk about me all day. You're not gonna hear from me." So,
That's that confidence he needs.
well, he just showed it in that first leg. We're gonna step away real quick, take a break. We will be back with more darts. I'll talk to Bob and find out who is up next. This is East Coast Darts live from the William Oxley Post 133, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, at the Larry Wiz Cricket Championship, and we will be right back.
What up, everybody? Sitting here with work until I get called for my next match. Got Lenny and Colin on stream about to start.
You're just dripping with enthusiasm today.
I am.
Still sulking over a first round match here.
Maybe I'm past that.
And I'm getting notification right now that
Jared, don't start.
Eggy will be here in 45 minutes.
He's been doing good on the mic.
He has. He sounds super excited to get back on.
Lenny with a big 7 mark here to start. Yeah, I went back and watched mine and Jess's TMM finals. I was listening to you guys.
Yeah,
Jarrett, you can't talk unless you have a different t-shirt on today. Leave me alone.
we definitely do not let anyone speak on stream, Jared, because I would not let you within 6 feet of a microphone.
Lenny firing right now. Got another trip, single 9.
You never know what you're going to get out of Lenny when he takes his hat off, but today it's been very good. Second match on camera.
Colin with a big 5 round to try to get back in this game here.
As you saw earlier, Lenny defeated Bill Power 3-2. It was a good match. Bill lost steam at the end, though, and Lenny just heated up.
Not sure if Lenny meant to go double 19 there, if he just fell into that, but it worked.
As someone on my Quaker City team likes to call it, splish splash, taking a bath.
See that nice 9 dart out logo on Colin's shirt? Go get your supplies and use code Philly.
Speaking of supplies and code Philly, you just forgot to order extra flights or...
No, I switched back to the Fit Flight standards and my darts weren't gliding. Lenny went another big shot. And my darts kept popping out the board, so Colin actually gave me a set that he uses.
The pros. I switched to the pros. I really like them. They're a bit flexible like the airs, but they're a little more rigid and durable. So you're not what Fit Flight's about $10 a
8, I think.
Yeah, but if you get the airs, it's like every 2 weeks you got to put new ones
on.
They get warped way too easily.
I mean, but it's easier to or not easier. Your dart, not as many of your darts pop out when you hit your other dart.
I don't
they
like
kind of glide in.
I don't like the regular.
Troy Colin, we miss you.
The regular Fit Flights I don't like. I tend to
That's
throw
what
tight
I was
groups.
using.
Yeah, they crack though,
Yeah.
and it's they stink. That's my opinion on them. If you like them, good for you. Keep doing what works for you. It doesn't work for me. Troy, are you still in Oklahoma or are you back in Texas now?
I think he's there for the weekend. Isn't it the choo-choo thing? The choo-choo tournament?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm being stupid. I just saw on Facebook he was with Jules Van Dongen last night. We miss you too, Troy. I missed you this morning. Let me tell you, setting up all this equipment by myself really sucked.
Oh, Lenny misses third dart to close that 5, giving Colin opportunity to make a comeback here.
Hopefully, if I Oklahoma Dust Bowl, that's
Dust
where he's
Bowl.
at.
I know there is another dart. Where's the choo-choo one? There is another tournament this weekend.
It's hard to keep track anymore. There's a tournament like every
Honestly.
weekend.
Lenny with game in hand. Will he get the double bull to finish the leg? Ooh, outside.
There's life for Colin, but
Yep.
a lot of work to do right now.
He needs at least 4.
Lenny has foregone his strategy. He's told me many a times he does it at the Wiz. Go up 200 points because no lead is safe
Honestly,
here.
it's not in this room anyway. This is
And as I say that, he takes the points.
one more bull. And he gets it. First
little-
leg goes to Lenny.
Nice little confidence builder. First dart, trip 20. You can relax. Throw at the bull. Volume. It's all right. If you listen to the DPPHL event number 6, Mike Nolte was back here commentating. He did a great job, but he doesn't understand the importance of your phone being on silent. But it was good for Nooch because the ESPN alert went off on his phone. Da-na-na, da-na-na, and then Nooch threw a triple 20. I was like, I couldn't have planned that any better.
All right, Colin taking the lead in the first round. Let's see if Lenny.
A little bit of background noise coming through the door of the booth here. It's Jeff Marinucci, go figure, complaining about something.
Oh, and a markless round for Lenny here.
Not how Lenny wants to start, but that's good news for Colin, so he can just coast back into this year.
You know, I don't understand why people do that in cricket. I know he blocked the 19, but you're up on points. You could have closed it, making it another round closed.
I'm fine with moving in that situation if you feel like you blocked the triple, but the only move
You
I
only
really
need
accept
two
is go with the
singles.
20.
But you only need 2 singles to have 2 innings up.
I know, but it's about, you don't want to waste.
I
Go
mean,
ahead.
luckily for Colin, Lenny had 1 mark there, but still.
Well, you don't want to count on luck in this tournament.
Exactly, my point.
Getting lectured over here.
Not
It's
lecturing.
it's not my fault I can't qualify,
not
but I'm good luck for a lot
lecturing.
of people.
I'm just stating my opinion. There goes Lenny. Ooh.
Just low on the last one, but he's clawing back in points now. Got to start somewhere.
Colin trying to get a point lead here. Ooh, and he
Hey.
closes with his 3rd dart.
Very strong third dart. Very important third dart.
Yeah, that was a pretty big dart. Here goes Lenny, picking it up in the middle of this leg here. Five mark for Lenny.
Oh, hi, Tam Tam.
Tammy, don't start. Don't make me post Forkin's picture from FaceTime yesterday.
It's rude. It's rude.
It's pretty funny.
Tammy, I'm here and I'm wondering why isn't the Fisher Cup trophy here
Ooh,
'Cause
she
we've-
forgot it again.
again? I don't see a trophy
Again.
here.
She forgot it again. Colin needs a mark here. She said that was great.
Not sure what happened with this match. I'm going to try and do some catch up on matches happening around the room. Jeff Marinucci defeats Andy Jander 2-0. I think that is an error.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
John Mead, who you just saw on camera in the losers bracket, is up 2-0 on Jake Spingler. Those are the only matches I see on Dark Connect that are active. Quick recap: Drew Anuski beats Clint Ellingsworth 3-1. Ray Rulan beats Brian Sweeney 3-0,
Wow,
which is
that's-
shocking. But when you think of how Ray's been shooting, it's really not. Ray's been on fire.
Yeah, thank you. I played him first round.
Well, that's your problem, not mine. Jim Newman, which we just saw, beats John Mead 3-0. Timmy O'Brien over Roman Simic 3-2. And when he came up to the table to let us know that he won, he just did a big sigh of relief and said, "Damn, he's good." Brittany, who's to my left, just beats didn't just beat, but beat Rob Sherman 3-0. Joe Craig beats Brian Werman 3-0. Mike Peter Jr. beats Alfred Minko 3-1. And that concludes our, I guess we can call it second round. I think it's the first round losers bracket, but
Colin had lead in this match and now it's starting to turn around in Lenny's favor.
Tammy, are you telling me that the trophy's at Columbia?
No, she's going to bring it to Columbia. if
She said that 2 weeks ago. It's still not there.
Timmy can bring it Tuesday to PSL or
If they come to the turkey shoot, bring it to the turkey shoot.
turkey shoot. Yes.
It's partially my fault. I never remember to text her and tell her. Just every time I see her, I remember, where's the trophy?
Colin needs a big round here to take lead to this leg. Jarrett, there's a turkey shoot at Columbia Wednesday, 7 to 7:45 registration, 8 o'clock start.
And you can win a free turkey. Last year we
And
gave away
cash.
2.
Yeah, because there's 2 people on the team.
No, we did two shoots. Because I lost in the
No,
final of the second shoot.
Semi won and donated his turkey back. That's why. Because Semi brought the turkeys.
Well, I didn't know that, so
We are not making the turkey, Jarrett.
no. Actually, last year turkey shoot was great. Time Chris Nash from London,
It will be his 1 year since coming to Philly.
he made his debut. We got paired in the second luck, and we lost in the final.
He won the first one with Semi.
Oh well.
He was
Look, I'm
actually
just
out.
surprised he got paired with me, and we made it all the way to a final. So, why would we serve turkey and stuffing the
would
night before
say-
Thanksgiving?
Something, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say it on air.
As long as it's not an ethnic slur, I don't really care.
No, absolutely not. I was gonna say we'll be stuffing these nuts in your mouth.
Ladies and gentlemen, your 5-time Miss Philly winner.
Four. You know, I choked a few times. Not on these nuts, but on the board.
All right, that's enough. I'm cutting it off there. Oh my god! And the viewers are plummeting now in the chat.
You needed content. I got content.
What's that, Bob? She's on board 4?
Jarrett, go away. You're getting me in trouble.
Tammy was cracking up earlier. God only knows how hard she's laughing now.
Colin, back
really-
in the lead in this leg. And he takes the leg.
Well, I mean, that's sloppy from the 2 of these shooters, but Colin's going to take a win right now. These guys don't really shoot like that. The average is under 3. I know it can happen when you go to bowl, but that was a bit of a mutter there.
Colin's going to start this third leg. It's a race to 3. They're at 1-1.
Which, for those that don't know, since Troy decided to move back to the homeland of Texas, December 10th, East Coast Darts will be streaming the Dart Players New York Final. Colin Rath will be generously commentating all day, probably with myself or Kevin Wilkinson, and talking to, Anthony Eugenia, Aaron Quinn, David Garfinkel, getting a lot of plans together on what they want to do. Anthony's got a really good handle. I already saw
Shout out to Anthony.
Well, I think he's coming home from Texas to do this too.
tour has
It's blown up. It has blown up.
taken over the country,
And
all because of him. And other people that's helped him along the way, but it's pretty awesome.
looking at the list of shooters in New York that'll be there. I'm trying
New
to find
York's
a
a
bad
tough-
shooter.
yeah.
I'm seeing names in the 17 to 25 range. I'm shocked aren't in there.
New York's a tough crowd when it comes to dart players. I don't think he is, Jarrett.
I think he wants to, but I don't know if he can make it work. But we would love to see Troy at the Greater Philadelphia Open.
Absolutely.
He doesn't even have to commentate. He can just come hang out.
Lenny taking a little bit of a lead here in this third leg.
I don't know if this is I do love this song that's playing in the background. People can't really hear it, but I don't know if it's the appropriate song you want to hear when you're playing darts because it's the opposite of what you should be doing. Salt and pepper, push it.
Colin with a big third dart there.
Very strong match from the two of them. This is a good leg for them. Both finding their throw. Lenny's averaging a 5 right now. Colin at a 3.2, but 3 big darts changes every cricket game.
Jared, just make sure you wear 2 different jerseys.
Jared's coming for Friday night and Sunday, but Saturday is the best day of the whole tournament.
For darts, yes. For partying,
Well, he's not staying at the hotel. I doubt he's doing much party. Jared, not much of a drinker partier. He's more of a shoot American darts and go to the camping ground.
nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that. He's just a mountain man.
What will Colin do? Go back at that 5, right?
Hammer away.
Let's see. He has American Saturday, that's why. Was that 4 or 2? 2.
I'm still waiting for my American match I was challenged to by Jared. He said, I don't even remember who his partner was. He just said it was me and
Dude.
Frank Gorham for $100, and I laughed like, okay. Colin riding the struggle bus a little bit here
Yeah,
late
I'm
in
not
the
sure
leg.
why he didn't go bull all 3 darts there.
He
Too
has
many-
a point lead. 3
No.
perfect darts kind of changes the tide there, puts pressure on Lenny, but
Too many innings open.
Jared and Tom Boyce versus me and Frank Gorham, an American. Bring your checkbook.
Check, please.
I think Brittany can validate I am a much better American shooter than English shooter. Colin's going to take 2 there.
If he would have won them the last round, he had probably have points right now.
Yeah, Lenny's totally in control of this right now.
Just on the outside of the bull, but still racking in some points.
Still is a point.
Still down on points. Lenny has game in hand here. But he's going to go points. Markless round for Lenny, but he's still has a commanding lead here. See how many bulls Colin can get. Colin slowly creeping back in points. Colin's gonna need a big bull round here. Lenny has 1 dart to win it. First dart, double bull. Single outside, I lied. I think that's a single. Is that a 3 mark? Yep.
That is.
Taking a bit of a lead here, but still down in innings. Putting a little bit of pressure on Lenny.
Well, he gave himself some life.
Yes, definitely. Lenny's going to need a big round here to come back in points. Now, what would you do with that third dart? Would you go 18 or would you go bull?
If I'm Lenny, I'm gonna shut off the bull, stop the bleed,
Yeah.
and hope that Colin doesn't throw an 8 mark here, which is incredibly difficult. But my cricket strategy is not always the best. I gamble a lot.
See, if I was Colin, I would have went bull there also. I didn't feel like... Oh,
I just started at a bull and then
Yes.
moved to close.
there you go. Lenny cuts off the points for Colin there.
He's gonna take his 17s. Ooh, just high.
wires. Yep.
So Colin's got a shot.
Need the big
four will
round
win
here.
it.
4. He needs
Yeah.
5. He
Yeah.
needs 3
Shut
7s and
up.
2
All
6s.
right, all right.
2 darts could win it.
Brittany not missing any opportunity to tell me how
Lenny
stupid I am.
needs either a triple or 2 singles here, unless he falls into a double again.
And that'll
And
do it.
that is the leg. He is up 2-1 on Colin.
It's a pretty back and forth match so far.
Yeah, they're both firing away.
Not a
Picking it
lot
up.
of triples though. They hit them kind of sparingly compared to what we're used to seeing. There's the double bull he needed last game,
Yeah.
which always tends to happen in darts, I feel like. And Jared, you say you're 5 times better in American. Who's going to win out of me and Tom Boyce, but in the shooting Jersey last year. I'm trying to think of where it was.
At Shalene's.
Shalene's, yes. I lasted much longer than Tommy Boyce.
Yeah, your partner was probably good. I'm just kidding.
No, actually,
I'm joking.
I got one partner that I was informed is one of the best shooters in the room, and he did not shoot
Can
well.
we dual box Sam and Wilk School?
No, I cannot dual box because they are in the basement, and
Big
this is
7 mark for Colin to start.
this is the Larry Wiz Cricket Championship, not the Challenge Tour.
Lenny, 2 trips to start.
This is what we want to see here.
Another 7 mark answer by Lenny. Let's see what Colin does. Is he go 19 first or go back to the 20?
See, I love when games start this way, when it's
Back and forth.
back and forth.
To see who breaks first.
Well,
to
they're
see.
they're the best games to watch, and they're
Oh.
the worst games to chalk.
1 mark for Colin there. Lenny with the opportunity to
He's gonna point.
come back in and take this lead.
Lenny's gonna point.
Oh, as he should. Definitely point.
I don't know if we'll see one dart at the 20 though. I think he's gonna stay
I don't
right
think
at
so.
19.
Yeah, I agree.
He wants
If he
his
had a-
100-point lead before he moves.
If he hit a trip, oh, he did move.
And just like that, I'm wrong again.
Seems to be an ongoing thing for you.
It's all right. I turn on the cameras. That's why I don't talk on the microphone. And that's
Really?
why Eggy is on his way to take over.
Colin trying to start the next inning to get ahead.
Little island tactic, or did that one just sail over into 18?
Not sure. I don't get that either. I don't get why people move when, I mean, he only has a 6-point lead right now. Luckily for him, Lenny only hit 1. I don't know. Everyone's strategy is different, but
That's a good first start for Colin there. He's going to go over close 18. Oof.
shortens this 3rd dart to close the 8.
You know what? That third dart felt rushed. It was a much faster pace than his first 2.
Yeah, I know a little something about that.
I told you all about it on Wednesday.
It is what it is. I've been working on it, but it still happens sometimes. What are you gonna do? Jared said you need to do opposite of what you say. Colin with a big 19 close there, cutting Lenny off.
The joke's on Jared. I do the opposite of what he says.
But he has been killing these 17, so let's see what he does. All over the wire there, first 2 darts. Ooh, big kiss. Trip 18. Single 17. Oh, it was a single 18. Hey, you really can't tell on this camera sometimes.
Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. I will say this though: with the times that I do stream at the Oxley with these light rings, it's great for the shooters. It's kind of rough on the cameras because it kind of dilutes the board. The points don't, especially like Bill Power points, which are the Looney Tune darts. They're really hard to see where they went.
Yeah.
Great darts.
Big
from
5
Colin.
and 4 mark by both players here.
Hi, Joe.
Whole man Joe stepping in for Newman here since he got called.
Well, Jim was helping out. He didn't think it was fair that John Meade had to chalk a match, then walk into his next match, so he gave him a break.
Nothing
You know,
wrong with
Joe,
that.
Joe returning the favor here.
That is something that you will see these seasons players do a lot. They do not mind
Well,
stepping in and chalking.
there's the very
They-
firm belief, and they're right, that you should, in an event like this, you should not have to chalk. You should have a scorekeeper. Me personally, when I play cricket, I
Big
prefer
darts by Colin.
I prefer to walk a chalk.
Cricket
it
don't
helps,
bother me. But I'd rather have a chalker no matter what. But
it helps
it
me
doesn't
get in
bother
a
me.
groove though. Of,
Yeah.
you know, a little bit of time and thinking about and seeing up close where my darts hit. And
I was talking to Sweeney last night. He don't even like when people have to chalk in the qualifiers.
no. He doesn't like when he doesn't have a chalker. In a
Yeah,
qualifier.
when
Oh,
people,
yeah.
yeah, that people should have a chalker in the qualifiers.
Yeah, I prefer to walk a chalk.
I mean, it is what it is. You get in a rhythm whether you have to.
I mean,
Do
let's
it or
be
not,
serious.
but-
More times than not at a qualifier, I'm chalking anyway. But there's times I'll chalk 3 or 4 times in a night because I know people do like it.
This is a really good match with these two. They're all over all the numbers. If they're not hitting the triple, they're right on the outside of it.
No, I did not find out any details on the Newt Jander game saying 2-0. We've had Dark Connect issues today.
We had the door in the sheer bomb too, though. Not all the matches broadcasted.
Well, the 2-0. I mean, if I'm getting two of the legs, I should get more
All
than that.
three, yeah.
But it's potential because of the
Maybe
way
they
it's-
didn't let the third leg save.
Well, kind of the way we're setting up the tablets every time. You have to add the players and select
Yeah.
them. They could have done something stupid where they did home away for a leg and then canceled it. And I
And
don't
they
know.
tried to have a hero dart there at the 20. Either would have probably went 15 or bull there.
Relentless on the 20s.
Colin with a huge 6 mark on the 20s.
He's found his stride. He's hit a lot of trip 20s this leg.
He's been,
He
shooting
doesn't
really
seem happy
well.
about that last start.
yeah, that's because it was nowhere near where he was aiming. Lenny with a 5 mark, I believe.
That's a fiver.
Big darts there.
Now see me here. On first starts at 6. There
Oh,
we go.
yeah,
There
absolutely.
we go. Hey. It's like he can hear us.
The victory shot.
Just realizing now his soft tip doubles partner is talking for him right now. There might be a little back and forth happening up there.
What's off tip? Because we haven't played that league. No one's playing. There's so much darts going on. Colin with the game in hand. Will he get the double bull? Ooh. Leaves himself 1 bull for the game. Colin looking to tie this match up here at this round. Looks like if he hits this, we're going all 5. And he gets it first start. Do or die here, gentlemen. Not really. This is still the winner's bracket, right?
This is still in
Yeah.
no, yes, it is still in the winner's bracket.
All right. Well, you don't die necessarily, but. Hey, Mama Raf. I can't tell if that's a tie or if one of them are touching. Looks like it's even there. They're going to re-diddle. Well, I did that on purpose. They're diddling. I wanted to see the cork. Oh,
Brittany's learning the buttons now.
gotcha.
That's what happens when you miss pre-tournament meetings.
Jared, I'll let him know. What's up, Jay Wood? Lenny's going to start this 5th leg here. Winner of this stays in the winner's bracket.
This is one of the few tournaments where we cork every leg. So
Well,
there
you-
is a distinct advantage in going first in cricket, and
You
you have a
should-
chance at every leg to go first.
You should absolutely have to cork for cricket. Every leg you play cricket. There should not be any alternate start for cricket.
Well, like Mr.
Yes,
Philly,
Tammy, I'm still in
uh,
the loser's bracket.
Mr. Philly, Miss Philly. It's
That's different.
cork and then alternate, which I mean is still a distinct advantage.
Yeah,
But
yeah, but
I like this one because in this tournament,
This is
you
in
are
the zone,
totally
yeah.
in control of
Right.
what you do. You have a
Right.
there's no complaint of, oh, well, if I'd have got to going first in 3 legs, well, that's your fault. You missed the bowl. Like, that's kind of what I was getting at.
Colin with a 5 mark here. I know, Jared. I can't step away from the mic though. I'm gonna go warm up in a minute.
Yeah, you better go warm up. Actually, you've been here.
I
a
know.
while. Well, this has been a long match.
Carrying the stream.
You know, for someone that watches the stream all the time, he talks a whole lot of shit about it.
That's what Jared does. It's all out of love. You should be worried if he's not talking shit.
Not the darts Colin wants there. Not at all. And I believe, I don't know if Bob switched it up on when we were looking at the bracket earlier. Our next match, still a winner's bracket match, should be Lou Vessels versus Kevin Adamson, which should be a very good match. Lou, our third place finalist last year, and Kevin Adamson, the up and comer, who's just been on fire these last few weeks, punching his ticket in the DPPHL final. Greatest thing since bed sheets with straps on them.
Yeah. Colin with a big first start here. And he stays down there. Oh,
Ooh, I like the move, though.
went for the close on the third dart. Oh, let's see what he does here. Third dart. All right, here's Colin's chance to take the lead in this leg. Colin with a close and a point lead here. Stop yelling at me. Who is that, Billy? Is that who that is? 2180?
It's Aaron Quinn.
Oh, it's Aaron Quinn.
I believe it's Aaron Quinn.
There's
Normally
so many Quinnies.
normally she's on Facebook. That's well, I know when Aaron's in there, but Aaron did used to watch on Twitch.
All right, the flight sister has spoken. I'm gonna go warm up.
All right, Brittany, thanks for stopping in.
I'll be
As
back.
always, appreciate you yelling at me on my own stream how stupid I am. Now, I don't know who you got next, but shoot well. Keep it up. And Brittany has left the booth, so now you're stuck with me. Solid 7 mark there from Colin Rath. It's big darts here down the stretch. Could be a difference maker. Not what Lenny wanted. Very timely mistake. Let's see if Colin punishes him for it. Brittany giggle? Never. Jared, you are not wrong. I didn't say I was the most enthusiastic commentator. Personally, I don't like doing this. That's why Eggy's driving 45 minutes down here to relieve me of talking to all of you. Quinny, are we going to have you on the mic for the DPNY final? Or are you still too shy to do that? Not sure what's happening here. I'm in a different room than the shooters right now. Lenny's coming back with a drink, so I don't know if they took a break for that or not. I am old school Pat's, Jared. You are right. That is where I made my steel tip debut, Pat's Cafe. Back when Jared was on Pat's 1 and I was on Pat's 2. And you won the championship that season. You had a very good team that unfortunately broke up. All right, Lenny looking to explode on 17s, claw back into this one. Oh, I didn't know that you started Steel Tip in 2019. That's exactly when I started. Colin looking to close, and he does. Shuts down the 17s, which in this match Lenny's really taken advantage of. He's not down much. An easy comeback for him. He just needs to find the triple. Five mark there. He'll cut the lead down. Colin will probably look to close here and then maybe take a couple more points. Is Hatrix a bar, Jared? With that the soft tip machine? Colin's pretty much loved everywhere. It's one of the great ambassadors we have in darts. That's North Wales, Jared Hatrix. Ooh, Lenny. Good first dart. He's still going to take 60 points there, which will help. Hatfield. Colin throwing split darts there. 1-1-1. Take his point lead back and close the 15s. Lenny's over to the bull. It's 2 by Lenny. I'm going to wait to see what Colin does here. I would go at bull, but you never know. It's exactly what he does. One more for the win. And that'll do it. Colin Rath defeats Lenny Sheffield in 3-2 format. He will continue to move on in the winner's bracket. Lenny is not done for the day. Switch over to the hall here for everybody. Ironically enough, there he is, the model himself. Chad DeVito against Brian Sweeney. I'm going to take a break here, get another drink, and find out if the plan of Lou Vessels and Kevin Adamson is still holding or if Bob switched it up on me. I'm Matt Forgan with East Coast Darts live from the William Oxley Post 133. This is the Larry Wiz Cricket Championship, and we will be right back. We are back here in the booth. Oh, I'm back in the booth, I should say. Lou Vessels versus Kevin Adamson. Lou is the favorite in this match with his third place finish last year. Kevin, the up and comer, can beat Lou. He really can. Just a matter of his darts being on. Jared giving us a live update of the Challenge Tour match of Sam Lewis versus Kevin Wilkinson. Sam leads Kevin 6-5 right now. It's a good pace for them. They walked downstairs what felt like a couple of minutes ago. It's probably been about an hour, but 11 legs so far down. Ryan Chalmers in the chat talking about funnel cake. Lou goes over, closes the bowl, leaves Kevin on an island. Quick update around the room. Mike Camp and Jim Newman are tied at 1-1 in the second round of the winner's bracket. Dave Jurgen leads John Holland 2-1 in the second round of the winner's bracket. And Jerry Dooling has just beat Chris Friel to send Friel into the loser's bracket 3-2. Moving around the room, John Mead has lost to Roman Semick 3-1. Steve DeVito beats Brian Sweeney 3-0. Drew Anuski beats Andy Jander 3-1. Jason Yoder beat Nick Schneider 3-2. Colin Rath over Lenny 3-2, which you just saw. And before that, John Mead beat Jake Spingler to knock him out 3-0. John is now done. Roman moves on. Steve moves on. Drew Anuski moves on. Jason Yoder. All in the loser's bracket moving on. Through the door. I don't know if the microphone caught that. Sorry. Bob is yelling at someone not to touch his paperwork. Lou takes a 1-0 lead here. They cork for start. Lou will go first again. Sorry, breaking the action, just checking some things on the stream. Yes, Kevin. Well, I tried to tell you last night, Jared, that Sam and Kevin's going to be a good match. Kevin can fire. It all depends on what Sam does today. If he shoots, that 71, 72 average like he did against Camp, it's going to be tough for Kevin, but Kevin's capable of doing the same. Lou's looking like he's in cruise control right here. He's not electing a point. He's just going to go close his numbers, put pressure on Kevin to make Lou shoot Kevin's way. Doesn't seem to be happening. Lou's famous for his patented fist pump anytime he hits anything big. Be on the lookout for it. Ooh, not happy with that last one. High up into the 8. Still has a lead and good control of real estate here as we're starting to wind down into the second leg. It's a good last start by Kevin there. Takes a point lead. Lou's going to go take his points right away and then look to close the 16. Probably look to point again. No, Lou really has come. Well, Jared, you have the benefit of seeing Lou before he kind of started coming out. Was always a good shooter. Just never really thought he had a chance at any of these events until I started going to qualifiers, and he was making fun of me for going to qualifiers because I stink. Kind of pressured him into like, well, if I'm so bad, why don't you go? And since then, everybody knows who Lou is now. He's getting better every week. Recent CDC tour card holder, missed by a handful of points in being able to retain his tour card for next year. So he will be at the CDC qualifiers this year. He's dialed in late here. Small point lead, though. He should have gone upstairs at the 20 there and got a little more cushion, but he wants to try to close out the 15 as quick as possible. And for those that don't know, I've known Lou a very long time. Cricket is the game that he loves. He had to learn how to play 501 when he first started. It's actually a funny story. His first game of 501 in Quaker City, he hit one single 20. He threw a 26, but he told the scorekeeper 120, meaning he hit the 20 once, and the scorekeeper rang in 120, and he had to ask people why was that his score. Joining me in the booth, he's just walked in, Mr. Kevin Eggy-Egginoff.
How you doing, Fork? Thanks for having me.
Thanks for coming. 45-minute drive just to come and commentate. We appreciate you.
No big deal. You know, I have love for the game, and this is one of my favorite things to do.
You've missed some good matches so far. You had. I knew you were in the chat earlier. You got to see a little bit of the opening, but we've had a good day at darts so far.
To be expected, considering the talent in the room. We talked about that the other day. Would not disappoint, is not disappointing.
So losing trouble here now. He did not point early, and now Kevin has a chance to steal this leg from him when Lou was in total control. Oh, that's a tough break. So now a 3-1 on Bulls for Lou. Switch, zoom it in for everybody. Two more will do it. Oh, just misses the double bull. You could hear the clink from in the booth. And that's all she wrote for Lou in the second leg. Trying to remember where my buttons go. There we go. So we are tied up here at 1-1. How you doing?
Wonderful. Wonderful. Glad to be here.
Love your cologne. It's a very good smell for you.
Thank you. That's what Brooksy said to me as I was just sitting there with him overlooking the bracket.
A lot going on right now. A lot going on.
Had some nice greetings as I walked into the hall. A couple hellos before I made my way back here to see it.
All right, that's Dark Connect acting up again. I can see John Holland in the background with Dave Jurgen. That match was 2-1 Jurgen. I would assume at this point we're tied at 2-2. I will keep you posted. A lot of issues today with Dark Connect. What can you do? We still have live darts here for everybody.
Jared, you always make me laugh, buddy.
He's been relentless right now. No, I'm not in the bathroom, Jared. I'm just trying to fix the echo while I have a second commentator here who's just as loud as I am. Kevin's a little more soft-spoken. Well, not this Kevin. Wilkinson's a little more soft-spoken. Me and Eggy like to yell.
Get some.
Where are you at today? Did you have cheer today?
No. The little one actually just left that. Was not working out with her team. I have a Sweet 16 I have to attend a little later.
Oh, I thought you were at it earlier. All right. Yeah. You sound super excited for that.
You know how it is. It's family.
Nah,
Family first.
family over everything.
Absolutely.
But we're your dart family, so I feel a little insulted by that.
Well, that's why I made the trip, and I'm sitting right next to you, my friend.
Oh, and Holland and Jurgen just popped up on our live matches. They are tied at 2-2, as are Jim Newman and Mike Cant. Getting underway is Lenny Sheffield and Jason Yoder and Chris Friel and Brittany Jasinski.
I did watch that Newman Mead match before I made my way over here, and I just echo points made. Mead, great guy. Newman with the shot, and Newman's playing well today, and everybody loves to see it.
Well, you can look at the score and see 3-0, but that doesn't give you a picture of how that match actually went. John was in every match. Just Jimmy was being Jimmy today, and
Exactly.
big 7-8 marks at the end to close it out, and just John couldn't overcome it.
John's going to be in almost every match he walks to the line and plays
It's
in.
unbelievable how far he's come in about a year. He not that he was ever a bad shooter. He was always a good shooter. But like the strides he's made just in winning, like it's no lead is safe against him. He if you make a mistake, he punishes you. He's very good on his out shots. He's gonna. I'm actually really excited to see what he does in the DPPHL final because his first round matchup against Ray Roulan is like the two of the hottest shooters right now. It's gonna be a really fun day.
Mead, one of the Trenton guys, and I gotta admit, I love seeing what the Trenton League's doing right now on Facebook. The way they're being real informative with what's going on with their league, how they're structuring their team for the I'm drawing a blank right here, Matt.
Mr. Trenton.
No, not for
Oh,
Mr.
not
Trenton.
That's not
For the Fisher Cup, excuse me, my apologies. How they are drawing their team for the Fisher Cup. A lot of structure there. A lot of it's like us, rooting for each other. Just on a smaller scale.
Well,
And
the Fisher Cup rosters
they're
have
doing
not
good
been,
things up
I don't
north.
think they've been selected or announced yet. I'm not sure what every league is sending down there, but Lil Birdie told me kind of a Trenton likely roster, and this might be the best team they've ever sent down with the group that they have and how hot people are. I mean, John Mead and Roman Simic are both rumored, I'm going to do the air quotes with rumored, to be on that Fisher Cup team, and that's already still have Gary Yorman, Benny Aquino. Like that's a good starting four for the Fisher Cup that can compete with anyone. So we're in. You saw the dual stream on Wednesday. We'll be doing the Fisher Cup. We're gonna have a great day of darts. I'm gonna have to take my Adderall to pay attention with all 2 matches going on at the same time.
That'll be a long day of darts and probably an epic day of darts because just the whole format and thought process of that tournament is amazing. And you're right, that GT Greater Trenton team is going to be stacked.
Well, it's wide open this year. It is wide open this year. And Kevin Rattle and Lou here goes up 2-1. Lou's looking very dejected here. He is the favorite in this match, but now Kevin has total control.
Well, look where Kev's at. He's at the Oxley. This was his home away from home all summer.
It was he was our unofficial captain of our summer league team.
Yes. Great dude.
First conversation. Oh wow. Wow.
Big 7 mark to start.
I think Kevin did his homework. He doesn't want to get into a point match with Lou. He's just pecking away at numbers, and Lou has not pointed on him as he should have most of these legs.
Not a good visit there.
This is still the winner's bracket, so whoever loses is still alive. But Lou's losing a dead man serve here, and he's got 1 mark through 3 darts. That's much better from him. He took his points. He's going to stay there. He's going to point up on him. But he can't find it. So he will go up 18, but Kevin is still very much in control of this match. Tell you what, this kid's fucking good, man. He is just, he gets better every week I see him. It's just, glad he's coming out and trying now.
Fork, we're allowed to curse on the stream?
Oh, of course, it's flagged for mature content. No ethnic slurs, though. No ethnic slurs.
Never would be.
The only reason we didn't really curse prior to Troy leaving is because his mother used to watch the stream and he would remind me every time. But I don't know if she's tuning in anymore. We hope she is, but I think she just tuned in to hear her son.
If so, Matt apologizes, Mrs. Colon.
I didn't get a text message from Troy yet saying don't curse, so we'll find out. That's a big 5 mark from Lou right there. It's gonna take.
You might need a new antenna, Jared. I mean, you know, we're kind of like, I feel like I'm in like the makeout closet with Forkin. It's kind of tight in here.
Normally I have a full table, like I have a good setup back here, but Brooks took my table out of this room that I put in here last night to set up my stuff so he could do his bracket, and he left me I don't even know what you call this.
Almost. Well, Brooksy did look quite comfortable at the
He
table
did, and
when I
keep
came
looking
in.
at him like, you're a dick. He goes, oh. It's his tournament. I just,
Yeah, he's an old guy. We gotta, you know, respect our elders. Big trip there by Lou, single 19, and a trip 19. All right.
looking on.
Solid
take-
darts by Vessels.
Take a couple points, close a number. It's a good strategy, but Kevin punishes him that 20. He'll probably close 17 here. And he does. Now, yeah, I knew Lou was going to go for points. Me right there, I might have thrown a first start at 20. Kind of slow the bleed. 8-point game. Anything can happen. You can pick up 6 here, 5 there at the 16.
Yeah, maybe
15s.
one. You hit the trip and you're
Yeah,
looking
you know,
good.
one triple can kind of change the game for Lou, and
Agree there. Looks like a big trip
he's
16.
in the background shaking his head. I think he's kind of in shock at what Kevin's doing to him, but Kevin's been doing that to a lot of people recently.
Yep, it's going to continue. Trust me. Not phased, confidence, you know,
I like the composure. there from Lou.
non-drinker. You know what I mean? That plays a role.
Has the
Plays a role.
has
can
the
play a
ability
role.
to turn off all of the noise in the room if he chooses.
Exactly.
Oh, and that's a costly dart there by Kevin. And Lou's not taking advantage thus far.
There's one. One in the bed.
Ooh. I don't think 3's enough against Kevin. He's got 2 options at points.
Mm-hmm.
Will he close or will he point? He's going to close. I like that move. That was smart.
Solid darts. Adamson 2 darts away from advancing, right? Best of 5, Matt?
Best of 5, yes. Best of 5 all day. And Lou will splash into the 16. It's a manageable game for Lou. It's just a matter of what Kevin does.
Two bulls there, 1 dart away. Lou needs to put some work. There's a bull. Another.
Big
And a
last dart.
double. Yeah,
Big
good
last
visit.
dart.
Good visit there by Vessels.
I'm back it out here just in case.
I would have done that too. That's just me. Yeah.
Yeah, just no. You better. You never. I would have gone at bull there, but that doesn't mean other people will. I think Lou goes bull here. He does. Will he stay there?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of bad kisses for Lou here. Back it out here. We'll probably see a single 20.
Bad kiss there.
Ooh. Almost hooked around his flight right into the
Yeah.
one.
Looked like a fishing lure.
Could have seen the Kembe Mutombo. Not today.
No, no, no.
Ooh. Both of them, they just keep clanging. They won't go where they want.
Yeah.
I guess I can stay
Who
on
wants it?
bullseye
Who
here.
wants it?
I think that's going to do it. That's a wrap for Lou. Compose yourself, kid. One more dart. That's all you need.
There it is.
There it is. Upset fashion. Kevin Adamson continues his hot streak, beats Lou Vessels, and I believe the top 16 of the winners bracket. Lou will stay alive. Kevin will continue moving on. And I don't know if the microphone caught that. Bob Brooks, captain, Tuesday night team. Kevin's on it. Second he won, you can hear Bob screaming, "Let's go, kid!" Switch on over to the hall here. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to talk to Bob and see who's next. This is Matt Forkin, joined with Kevin Eganoff. East Coast Starts. We are live from the William Oxley Post 133 at the Larry Wiz Cricket Championship. We will be right back.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back. Kevin Eganoff for East Coast Arts. We are at the 2022 Larry Wiz Cricket Finals. Oxley Post, 133, Philadelphia, PA. Work will be back with me soon. On the live stream coming up, we have John Holland versus Paul Rudder. Troy, we did post a bracket update on Darts of Philly Facebook. Holland will start off. John leads off with a solid 5 mark. 4, excuse me. Paul responds with 2 single 19s. Another big visit by John there, closing the 9s, pointing, and a trip 17. 7 hit. Paul responds by closing the 18s. Johnny up 39-0. Big visit there by Paul. Puts 54 on the board. See what Johnny chooses, which way he chooses to go here. He's going to try to close. And point. Three 16s from Rudder, holding a 90-59 advantage. Johnny closes 16s. And points on the 19. Closes the gap. Rudder throwing with a small 12-point advantage. Closes the 5s and points 1. Big darts there by Rudder. Guys battling back and forth with the trips. Rudder with 165, Holland at 154. Big darts there by Holland. Points on the 19, closes the 15. Takes the lead and is 3 balls away from the first leg. Johnny a little off on the bulls. Third dart decides to put a little comfortable more points on the board. Rudder needs some bulls here. Little off again, chooses to go to the 20 for points. Looks like 3 bulls there by Paul Rudder. Jumps back in the lead, 215 to 212. Johnny going to be searching for points. Single 20. Single 20 again. Little off on the third dart. Holland jumps back in front, 252 to 215.
All right, I'm back. Just fighting with Bob.
What you got in the cup, Fork?
Liquid. Without the cup, it would fall through my fingers.
Big trip 20 there by Holland. Big double bull, one more for the leg. Eddie gets it. Johnny Holland.
And Holland's been on a very big hot streak down in WADA. Cricket lost top 8 to the eventual winner, but he punished a lot of people in cricket. He's continued it since WADA. He's starting to feel good. He's actually my doubles partner in the Phoenix Soft Tip League ran by Jim Newman. And I can't stress enough how much he was riding the struggle bus when we started that. But him shooting soft tip actually woke up his steel tip darts because they're so light for him. He shoots, I think he's 24 grams. He's shooting with 18 gram soft tip darts. He really had to throw them to get his throwback. But once he started doing that, his steel tip started to wake up because he kind of found his stroke again. And he's been shooting really well as of late. Bracket, there is no posted bracket. I think, Eggy just posted on Facebook, Troy. Darts of Philly. Dart Connect issues. The tournament set up. Kevin was trying to fix it before we got going, but time ran too short. We couldn't get a bracket up. We were just doing matches within the event instead of a bracket. Nobody's fault. Just one of those days. Technology is not cooperating. I'm going to knock on wood because mine is today. So,
Cyber World's letting us down, Fork.
well, you were there on Wednesday. Nothing was working. I also found out every time we went to a double shot on Wednesday, no audio. The mics weren't synced.
Yeah, it's weird. I did a little like watch back myself just to see how it came off, and I noticed some of those things that like the camera stopped and all, there was.
Yeah, it's and that's appreciate all the viewers that do tune in. Feel free to join in the chat. If something is not working for you, please let us know so I can correct it. If we zoom in somewhere and you lose all audio, make us aware. I can fix it, but if I don't know what's happening, it's I can't fix it if I don't know about it. That's
Yeah, learning on the job here and trying to just give our viewers the best presentation possible. So we're all about, feedback for sure.
Well, you're just like Troy in some regard, where you can point out the problem, but sometimes it's get fork and I need it fixed. Troy started to get very good at the end of finding workarounds of issues that we had, camera going out, this, that, or the other, but you'll get there. I just explained the Stream Deck to him a few minutes ago.
See how I do.
This fancy little tool we have here.
It is a nice gadget.
It looks nice. Nice bright buttons labeled.
Yeah, serves a great purpose.
Ah, Bella in the chat.
Hi, Bella Bear. My beautiful young daughter watching along, probably proud of her dad.
How old is she now? 16?
No, she's don't rush me. 14.
14,
She's only
14.
14.
So will she
freshman.
Will she be joining our youth league?
I don't know if she needs any more sports to play. I'll have to talk to her about that, but I'm sure she would love to. She'd probably fit right in. Quite the athlete that little one is.
Get some free dart lessons, and then she can go home and kick your ass.
Good luck with that, Belle.
Plus, another reason to bring your wife out the darts, because we all know she doesn't want to be here, let alone early Sunday morning.
Yeah. Twist her arm. Yeah, not on Sundays. That's football Sunday in the house. We do a lot of eating then.
Football Sundays.
We'll be having that tomorrow. My oldest will be joining us from school for the day, and I
Rudder,
just look forward to it.
Rudder's punishing the 16th right now. Taking
Yes,
a
he is.
point lead. Is John going to close or he's going to take the points? He's going to go 19s. Close proximity. Field hockey for the win. Ugh.
She's really good at it, Fork.
She could be really good at darts. Who knows?
Probably better than me because I stink.
You just shot like a
why I
64
like it.
average in your TMC match. And you're still saying
Listen,
you stink.
the sun's got to shine on the dog's ass sometime. You know what I mean, Fork? But you know, I like this aspect of it.
It is fun. It's tiring. It's a lot of work. Very appreciative of all your help.
Jared, we haven't had a lot of events since, but you were more than welcome to come.
Well, Jared, when you pee on someone's couch, that's usually why you're not invited back.
Ring baloney. It's my favorite, Jared. Come on. Big darts there by Johnny on the 18th.
He's I know John can get rattled. He's not shy about showing how he's actually feeling. He's very cool, comfortable, collected right now. Just wherever he's going, he just kind of hits his triple when he needs it and keeps dialing on. Oh, Rudder did not like that dart. Oh, big darts by Johnny there. As he would say, huge.
Huge. I can't quite recall, Jared, honestly. I don't want to lie to you. I'm not quite sure.
And a leg that it looked like it was going to go to Paul Rudder with that late surge on points, but nope. Johnny just dials back in and the game is over. He'll go up 2-0. Paul's in a dead man's serve here, and that's not a good cork to try and start first.
Yeah, Johnny looks locked in. Body language is good, like you're saying, you know.
Well, I mean, he did lose. This is a loser's bracket match, but he was down 2-0 to Dave Jurgen. He brought it back to 2-2. And after I asked Dave how he was doing, and Dave said he felt good, but that fifth leg for Dave was a struggle, just not because of ability, but Johnny wasn't missing. So tip of the cap to Dave for taking him out. But, I mean, Holland is one of the toughest competitors in Philadelphia. He doesn't go away. He can always come back. I don't know how many second place finishes he has coming out of the losers bracket. Everyone comes into this event today. You know, there's only 4 names on the plaque. 2 of them are here today, Jim Newman and Timmy. You think you got to beat those 2, but no. I mean, you still got to beat Camp. You still got to beat Holland. Paul, another shooter. Ray Roulan's on fire. Jerry Dooling, major winner. This field is not easy.
Don't forget, you know, Friel, Yoder.
I see. That's the thing.
Somebody like Adamson that's in Fuego right now. It's tough.
It's not like a lack of respect not naming some people, but like the list is long to go through. Like it's actually to my left. I should just read instead of try to go off the top of my head. I mean, you have Roman Simic here, Chris Friel, Brian Sweeney, who's actually out, which is huge for the field if you want to move on. Michael Peter just knocked out Lou Vessels, who finished in 3rd last year. Michael Peter's another one.
Did you see any of the darts that Big Sween was shooting last night in the TMC 31?
I didn't. I was here actually, but I wasn't. They were shooting downstairs. But I caught probably the last 3-4 legs, and actually, when Brian came up, I asked him how his back felt because Brittany Barry was on fire at the end there, and she's very good at her doubles, and that's a dangerous team. They just
Exactly. He was throwing up gigantic numbers. You know, they battled back and forth and went out ahead. You
Jared
know,
saw him last night.
Yeah. Sorry, Jared. Yeah, but you were throwing great too, man. That was a good match. But you're right, Brittany Barry is going to be someone the ladies got to watch out for, bud.
not even a full year shooting darts and just qualified for Miss Philly. She's really. She always had her throw. It just you could tell it was kind of a natural thing for her. Now she's learning her numbers, which is it's scary for the women's field because I mean Jess O'Brien's on fire.
You just took the words out of my mouth
Yeah.
because I was going to mention that, and the composure that young lady showed the
yeah.
other night in the Terry Marcello when we were there was amazing. And for a new shooter, Britt Barry's got like that composure too. You know,
Nothing
like,
but upside for her right now. It's
Yeah.
just and she's getting better every week. And then we still have Brittany Jasinski, who is. I don't really care if she's in a slump. She's still the favorite in most women's events. Just,
why wouldn't she
just,
be?
Yeah, just as the track record. And then
She's been there. She's done it. Nothing should phase her. You know, nothing does phase her. She's has the ability to explode at any moment. You know, like there's a reason she's won multiple majors.
And that's 3 of the women we're talking about. Danielle Sweeney was on fire last night. Lil Ramos is New Jersey state champion, is still a shooter. Jamie Spengler gets better every single week. Kim Fee and Colleen Russell are 2 longtime shooters that never go away. You still have Cindy Todd. Like the women's field's getting very deep right now. It's great for Philadelphia.
Yeah, I like that Sween. You know that they partnered up, and they're going to be a tough out.
Oh, I'm just getting really excited for the Philly Open. I can't wait to see the ladies doubles teams. I really can't. It's just, and then that's only talking Philadelphia shooters, not the ones that travel in, because we're going to see the Tracy Fairtags come down and Angela. Why can't I think of Angela's last name?
Garbarino.
Yes, like those ladies come down for that event. Erin Quinn's still coming down for that event.
Quinny.
The women's events are going to be fun to watch in January.
Rudder gets the leg there to split it 2-1, and looks like he'll be shooting to try to tie this match up. Paul trying to dig deep, compose himself before we get going here.
So like I said before I walked into the booth when I was fighting with Bob on the call it the Order of Merit, who's coming on stream. He's trying to move one side of the bracket along. I was like, if I don't get Timmy and Nooch, I'm packing up and going home.
And never coming back.
After that Premier League match, how do you not set up that rematch? Every time those two shoot against each other, it's heavyweight boxer fight. It's just haymaker after haymaker, back and forth between the two of them.
I am definitely going to grab a Fireball and a Heineken before we stream that one, brother. Trust me.
Well, don't get any for Timmy after that Premier League final. I think he's had a little too much Fireball.
That was a lot of fun. I was glad that I was able to be there. You know, like it's hard, family commitments at times, you know, like it's hard, but I was able to be there, and that was a great night. You know, great darts by the 4 guys that night. The presentation was on point. The shots, it was hilarious. It was
Timmy coming out with that tray of
great.
Fireball shots. I tried to do him a favor in the first round. One was significantly bigger than the others, and I tried to take it off the tray for him, and he said, "No, that's mine." I said, "Are you sure?"
very un-TOB like, you know.
And then there was a small one later when he came out for the final, and I pointed at it. I was like, "Hey, is that one you?" And he goes, "Yep."
That was a fun night. A lot of fun nights in Darts of Philly.
You want to get back to the action. Nymark there from Rudder,
Huge.
who is making a very strong push at a comeback here. Holland seems to have lost his stroke in the middle legs here. But Paul heats up as he goes. A very unorthodox throw. I know he's a lefty, but it's almost like a whip action. But when he's on, he's hard to beat.
Yeah, Paul's like kind of in control of this leg. Could be looking to tie the match.
And just like baseball, you know, dart shooters can be superstitious. Holland loves to shuffle his darts to the point he doesn't throw until he feels ready.
John likes to slow play you, for sure.
Versus Paul just walks up and fires. Our one half of our first ever World Cup in Philadelphia winners, Paul Rudder and Bill Power.
Both men in a room today as qualifiers.
Bill was on stream earlier. Lost 3-2 to Lenny. He just faded at the end. But, oh, wow.
Rudder burying them 17s, 5 more.
So,
Control this leg for sure right now.
quick look around the room. Chris Friel beats Brittany Jasinski 3-0. Jason Yoder beats Lenny 3-2. Mike Peter 3-0 over Lou Vessels. And Jim Newman beats Joe Craig 3-0. So still a lot of top shooters. Mike Peter gets his revenge from last year when Lou beat him twice to move into third place. Michael took fourth. But luck of the draw last night. Michael was shooting very well. Looked very comfortable. Very dangerous shooter in this room.
Yes, he is. Youth on his side, as do quite a few of the people in this room. It's a great mix.
Not to
you
mention
know?
his lanky arms that get him closer to the board.
Yeah, it's like slam dunking it. I don't know if you know, like Mr. Ed Senlick that plays for Currens, but we played against them in Quaker City on Thursday night, and I feel like the man almost touches the bullseye.
Yeah, well, I mean, Yoder would be the one to tell you. I mean, he's got a huge advantage with his height. However, there's disadvantages to being tall with long arms, because if you block it high, there's no room to squeak under. You're always shooting down at the board. At least, you know, some of the. I hate bringing up his height all the time, but Benny Aquino is a perfect example. Very short shooter, but if he blocks himself low, he can always go over top of it. If he's blocked high, he can go under it. It's just, you know, no advantage in darts, really. Ooh, Holland's not happy, but it's still a 5 mark.
Yeah, it puts him in the point lead right here, but Paul's still in really good shape.
Oh, it's going to come down to the bowl. It always does, especially with these two shooting. Oh,
Yo,
wow,
Fort,
that's a great first
did
start.
they forget to put the heat on back here? Like,
Oh, no, we're just in a closet by the back door, so
it's a little chilly.
it feels good because the hall is pretty hot right now. So you got a jacket on. Why are you complaining?
I don't know. I think I might need my fireball sooner than later.
Well, we'll get it before the fireball himself is up on stream. Good darts by Rudder right there. Holland closes in points. 5 goals.
Beautiful
Huge
darts.
by Johnny Huge Holland. And I forgot to zoom out, but it didn't
Look
look
at
like
Rudder
we
with
needed
that
it.
answer.
Ow.
Look at that answer. And we're 2-2. 2-2, Fork. Look at this.
An impressive leg by Rudder right there, where Holland was off the whole leg, and still Rudder's got to hit 5-6 marks to put him away.
The poise. You know, you get those 5 bulls hit in front of you. It could be like a little stun, you know, like
Yeah,
what
that
poise.
is a dagger of a throw by John, and just Rudder's unfazed. Just picks his triple and then closes the bowl. Really throws the pressure back on Johnny.
And he's going to lead off the final leg after hitting the red eye on the throw. Let's go. Leg 5. Game on. Rudder to throw.
It's a good start by Paul there, and he's going to take a 4. Oh, it's a 5. Sorry. Excuse me. You may think we have the best view in the house with these cameras, but sometimes we don't. You see what we see.
Does that look like a 9er to me? Round of 9 for Holland on a 19. Big darts.
A lot of punches back and forth so far.
Just misses with the third dart there. 3 more for Rudder on the 20. See what Huge does here.
See, these are the matches you love. Someone opens strong on 20, someone opens strong on 19, and they just go back and forth. The best games to watch and the worst games to chalk.
And for us, honestly, sitting here, bro, I feel like it's a great learning experience. Like different I'm like trying to watch strategies and thought processes, and you know, I've struggled at cricket, and numerous people have tried to help me with that.
Well, it's a chess match, and the biggest piece is knowing your opponent. And like I was talking to Timmy on Thursday night when I saw him, and you know, if I can open up with a trip 20, I'm not staying there. Timmy will, and he'll abuse you, but Timmy's scoring power, I can't match that. So I have to play strategically. I might throw out a bowl. I might move. Honestly, if I hit trip 20, I'd probably go at 19. I don't want to get into a scoring match with some of these players.
Mm-hmm.
This is a perfect example. Look at these two. They're firing back and forth. It's 5 marks up and down.
Yup.
It's Can I do that? Sure. Am I going to do that consistently? Absolutely not. I'm just going to try and make the game go as quick as possible. Versus, these two guys would rather stretch it out and just rely on the fact that they can just hit triples in a way that I can't. So that really that weighs into the cricket strategy of when to point, when to close, when to move, all of that. But in this room, as you move on, you can't really keep winning without points. Like, it's just the quick games aren't going to get you very far unless your opponent's really off, which I don't expect to happen as we get into these later matches.
Yeah, the point totals are definitely going to rise.
It's just the amount of triples that they hit it's Lenny's rule. It's the fun little joke for me. It's go up 200 points if you want to win at cricket, because you're not perfect example.
Beautiful darts there by Rodder. 7 mark.
Just hammering away at 20 and takes his last 18. He went for the close, but didn't quite get it. A lot of close darts, but not enough.
Paul to the line with a chance to take a pretty good little advantage in this leg.
Taking a moment to collect himself.
There's the 6 mark. Trip 18, trips. Oh, excuse me. Well,
but
yeah, it was
it's
6,
still
but
a
only
It's
5.
still a trip. It's only going to count as 2, but still, it's a huge dagger into John right now.
Holland responds with trip 16. Paul closes at 1 dart over to the 15s and hits 4 of them.
And he's
Big darts.
Just
He's feeling
dialed
it.
in. He's just
Feeling it.
dialed in.
Johnny's going to need a gigantic comeback.
He need a lot of those 5 marks if he's going to try and claw back in. But
Rudder two darts away from advancing. There's one of them. There's the other. Paul Rudder in comeback fashion. Impressive comeback fashion. Let me say that.
that was a very strong 3 legs by Paul there, and I know John's not going to be happy. He was in total control, and then he got a little cold. Maybe the draft that's in here affected him. Who knows?
Rudder post a 4.2. Johnny was 3.0. I mean, can't be mad at 3.0. Like,
early in the match, John was up into the 4s. Hey, when your opponent hits triples like that, it's incredibly difficult to come back, because now you can't throw and take a single here or there. You're pushing at the triples, and it's just not.
yeah, your target becomes smaller because you don't have much room for error at that point. And
It's easier to throw at a triple than I have to hit it, and then you push, and it affects your throw. It really does. But Nooch's arms are so big, according to Jared Fox. He looks like he works out. But we're getting our Premier League rematch here. I'm going to step away. I'm going to leave Eggy in the booth. I got to set up the tablet and make sure he gets his fireball.
You're so kind, Fork. Thanks.
I'll be right back. Enjoy Eggy, or if you're taking a break, just let him know.
Get me a Heidi, too. All right, everybody. Kevin Eganoff live from East Coast Darts. We are at the William Oxley Post, number 133 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. This is the 2022 Larry Wiz Cricket Finals. Coming up on the stream, we have a Premier League semifinal rematch of Timmy O'Brien and Jeff Marinucci. This will be a good one, folks. Stick around. Hope you guys out there are enjoying our presentation so far today, enjoying watching the darts. It's been a pleasure to be here. I'd like to thank East Coast Darts for having me, giving me an opportunity to try to do something that I've honestly always wanted to do my entire life. Timmy O'Brien on stream is the reigning Larry Wiz cricket champion. Just announce in general, Jared. Like, I love sports. I've always been passionate about them, and but instead I just work at a shipping and receiving company. Be about to be getting on our way shortly as the guys are warming up. Once again, we are at the William Oxley Post 133, Northeast Philadelphia. A beautiful Saturday afternoon in the city. If you love the darts, stand up. All right, folks, we're back. It looks like the throw to start is taking place. Won by Nooch. Nooch will start off first leg. Marinucci O'Brien, game on. 320s there to start for Marinucci. My man Four comes in with my Fireball and Heineken. He's such a good guy. Oh, look at this. Look at this. He did. He brought me a friend. My buddy K-Dub just walked in. Cheers, boys. Little slow start to the action here in this one so far, Fork.
Ugh. Too many fireballs for Timmy. What's going on here?
Looks like they're just feeling themselves out a little bit. It's like two puppies when you put them together. They got to see if they want to, play with each other. That's what it looks like is going on right now.
I mean, it's just, Timmy's top dog in Philadelphia right now. Nooch has been on a very, very good hot streak. He's been on fire, and every time these two seem to get drew against each other, it's a great match, including that Premier League final or semifinal, I should say, where Nooch had every opportunity to beat him, just didn't do it.
Throws a huge 7 mark there. Timmy responds with a 5 of his own.
That last star triple too. I was a little breathing room here, but Nooch just firing away. See, the funny thing is, you're watching this first leg, you'd think, well, Nooch is in control. It might be a quick one for Timmy, but he can turn it around at literally any moment. You don't win 5 in a row by accident. It's just...
These are definitely two Philadelphia's best. Nooch is a very strong shooter, great guy, completely encouraging. Runs the PSL right now in Philadelphia, which I play in that league, and he's encouraging every week. Struggles. He's, come on, Eggy, you can do it. Come on, let's go, kid. He's
a very weird mix of cocky, upbeat, encouraging, while he talks shit. He's a great member of the community. Does a lot for the community. What he's done with the PSL and kind of growing that in the since the hiatus of COVID has been very commendable. And especially after that car accident where he hurt his wrist, he's back and he's firing better than before, which is it's great.
We should call him Robo Rest.
Nooch is I don't even know how to describe it. He tells everyone, I'd never teach anyone to shoot the way I do. He's both toes at the line. He pushes his belt toward the board before he throws. It works for him. But when he got in that car accident, he was starting to sand sideways. He couldn't move his wrist the same way, and he was not shooting well. And that positive, upbeat person we're talking about, he's sulking a lot, very, talking bad about himself. And
yeah, which you hate to see because
you just wanted him to get back, and he's back now, and it's kind of annoying how good he is because I always get drew against him in the first round, but
that's why I avoid the events, man.
You got to shoot though. You always got to try.
I'm better on this side of the desk. I mean, this side of the doorway, I should say.
It's a very strong leg by Nooch there, but if you're looking at that scoreboard, Timmy started his comeback.
Yep. Boy started warming up. Let's go. Marinucci up 1-0.
Just curious if Gomer Pyle's going to show his face today. There he is.
Yep. Nooch wins the throw, though. He'll start leg 2, looking to push out to a 2-0 advantage.
I mean, a lot of these matches you're going to see today, every leg is going to come down to who goes first. The bowl is the most important thing today.
For their start off there for Nooch.
Kind of what I was getting into at the end of that last match with sometimes you don't want to point. You don't want to get into a heavyweight fight here where it's just scoring back and forth. It's looking like that's Nooch's strategy right now. He's not going to poke the bear.
Mm-hmm. Throw some quick jabs and get out.
Just close and move on. And that's, it can come back and bite you in the ass sometimes with the way Timmy shoots, but do you really want to shoot at trip 20 all night with Timmy? Because I sure as hell don't. And just like that.
I do in TMC 31.
Yeah, when you're on his team, yeah, that's all.
It's a beautiful thing.
Got my match tomorrow down at Spoonies.
Good luck with that.
Our South Philly ambassador.
You guys will have your hands full. That should be a good one.
That's what everyone's told me, but I've been friends with Lou a long time. I feel like I'm the only one that can motivate him to throw good darts, and he does tend to bring it out of me as well. But we're good teammates, and we're punching up tomorrow because that's a great team with Kalesa and Spoonie and both good shooters.
Mm-hmm.
But it's good for the tour.
Look at this, locked in. 7 mark there for Timmy.
See the look that me and Troy have noticed over the last 2 years doing this. The head down, eyes up.
Kind of looks like his idol a little bit there, Mr. Michael Van Gerwen, when MVG gets a little aggravated.
It's a tough little Robin Hood there for Nooch there. But no, yeah, it's I shouldn't say ironically, weird enough. Jess O'Brien is starting to show signs of, while she's at the line, there's a little look on her face that comes right before she starts unloading on triple 20.
Yup, she's like, watch what I'm about to do.
And there's a pursing of the lips that takes place before she's dialed in that I noticed on Wednesday. And every time I saw it, big darts followed.
I lost to her in the Polonia Summer League, and hats off. She is a good shooter.
She's very good. She gets better every week.
5 mark looks like there for Timmy.
I think Nooch might have pissed him off in that first leg because he's looking like he's in trouble right now. 3 big darts could change it. Oh, I can't tell if it's a 2. Just a 1. Just a 1.
Tough break there for Nooch. That looked like almost could have been 4. Oh, look at this, TOB.
Ah, there's Jessica in the chat.
TOB just leveled the match. 1 leg apiece.
Yes, Jess. I was whispering in Eggy's ear. I didn't want to call you out on stream, but when you purse your lips, big darts follow. You shouldn't start forcing that. It's just something subconsciously you do before you let everybody know you're dialed in. We get the opportunity to see a different angle of how people shoot. Most people just have to stare at your back. We get to see.
Yeah, it's great. Watch her about to drop bombs on people. It's great to watch.
Now you guys expand your repertoire here and start coming out the cricket qualifiers.
She's about to have a baby again, Fork.
Well, I mean, she's shooting good, and Britt Jasinski and Britt Berry were really the only 2 I saw at any of the cricket qualifiers this year. I take that back. I saw a couple other females that are new shooters that are still trying it. And it's this is an event that's open to everybody. It's not just a men's event. And I mean, you want proof that you can come in here and compete. Brittany, 2nd year in a row qualifying. I believe she's top 24 today.
Moved up 9 spots from last year, she said. So
I mean,
major progress there for Britt.
anybody can win this event. Don't get me wrong, it's very tough to qualify, and if you happen to go to a Wiz qualifier and you get matched up against me, you have a very good chance of qualifying because everybody that beats me qualifies. There's 6 men in this room today.
You're
that
the
beat me in a
special. You're the special token.
I said it literally the last one.
Sacrificial lamb.
The last Wiz, I went to 6, and all 6 people that beat me qualified, including Jamal Pegg at the last one. I got him in the first round, and I told him, "You got a good chance of qualifying if you beat me." He goes, "Why?" I was like, "I'm 5 for 5. You can make it 6 for 6." And he made it 6 for 6. And then it happened again this half. The first 4 I went to, the 4 people that beat me qualified. The last one I went to, I got Andy Jander from Polonia. And I told him
P5s.
Yeah, well, right after he beat me, I was like, "You got a really good chance of qualifying." And he's like, "Why?" And I said, "Go ask Bob." Bob just started laughing. And then lo and behold, Andy qualifies. It's just
Andy Jander, member of my Quaker City English Dart League team, P5s, Polonia.
oh God, Timmy.
6 mark, firing. He's firing. Nooch can respond here.
I almost don't even want to talk about the darts.
Did he pick that?
No, I think it's just 2. Commentators curse here. I don't want to mush anybody. Jared, you're right. It is good to hear if you get matched up against me in a qualifier, but you don't come anymore, so you gave up on English darts.
Tell him, Jared, you're just lying in the weeds, waiting to pounce. Tell him.
He only wants to throw witties at a corkboard.
Boo.
I love American. Don't boo American. It's a great game.
It's not my personal preference.
Well, I
I
started.
suck at one version of it. I don't need to play another.
I started at American darts. It's a different game. It's basically all versions of baseball, but everybody shares the same darts. There's no I like to shoot this way, I like to shoot that. It's just a matter of who scores more points. Big pick there at the end by Jeff. Timely.
Well, you'll be missed, Jared, if that's the case.
Nah, he's not going away. It's just he moved. He's no longer. I believe he was in Roxborough earlier. He's now up in North Wales. It is a long drive, and he's still committed to darts. Still shows up, but you live that far away. It's hard to come to everything.
Exactly.
Nooch with a 7.
Big darts there by the Marinucci. Put some pressure on.
Timmy will probably close and take some. Oh, he's going to take a point first. No, he's just going to hammer away.
1 at the 15 there. Timmy at 421, Marinucci 348.
73 point lead, I think. Ooh, very tight group. Just none of them found the green stuff.
Timmy closes that. 2 bulls will give him the leg and the lead. There's 1. Ooh, a little short on the third dart.
Gonna leave it zoomed in here unless Nooch does something unexpected, which I don't see happening. 2 double bulls and a 17. I think that last one kissed out right. Closed the bowl, but looking grim for Nooch in this leg.
There's 1. There's the second.
Sigh of relief there from Timmy.
Yes, this is a good match. So O'Brien jumps out 2-1.
I mean, I feel like that leg was, I don't know, 2-3 minutes long, and look at those scores. Just a whole lot of triples all the way around.
Timmy currently at a 4.0. Nooch at a 3.9. Outstanding darts by the guys.
Timmy just under the double. Didn't look very excited about that. But he will go first. Leading off and a chance to be the deciding leg. Timmy, in typical fashion, I saw him on Thursday. He asked me to submit my questions for the post-game interview for today early, so he had something to review.
Confidence, huh?
When you win 5 in a row, it's kind of hard not to be confident, right?
Good 5 mark there to go. Nooch needs something big in response. There he goes. Looks like 4 or 7. 7 mark. Good answer by Nooch.
Timmy answers right back. Here we go. 1, 2. 9 mark from Timmy. Only 8 will count. But a big punch to the gut for Jeff Marinucci. Ooh, all over the triple, just couldn't find it. Another 9 mark.
Wow. 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 Wow.
You can see the look on his face back there. He's getting pumped right now. Nooch not going away, though. Five's not a great answer on. Oh, it's a 7. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, it was a 5. I wasn't wrong. Nuge punching back here. It's just not as explosive as what Timmy's doing to him. But
Yeah, kudos to Nooch. I mean, 5s take them all day, but Timmy's just locked in right now.
that's what happens if you want to win this event. You got to be able to go up there, just throw a couple 9 marks in a row, I guess.
No big deal, huh?
Oh yeah, just casual Saturday at the Oxley. What was your average? 7.9. Had an off day too.
Elbow was bothering me a little. Got some stuff in my eye.
Could have been higher if I had a couple beers. And Timmy's just cruising along. He's gonna take the bowl. Nooch down to his last chance at 15s. It's probably a different. Nooch, most of this leg, he's been all over the triple. They're just not going in. And Timmy's it's like a magnet. They're drawn to it.
5 15s there. Closes it.
Yeah, Adam, you're not wrong. And you come to this event, you tend to learn that the perfect darts in a row seem to happen a lot for Timmy.
Needs 1 dart here, a double bull, or 2 singles for the win. There's 1. Little high there. Third
That'll
dart's
do it.
in. 3-1. Timmy O'Brien
Nooch with his
moves
hand out before
along.
the dart even went in. It's a hell of a match from Timmy there. Nooch isn't done though. He's still alive. He'll go over to losers bracket. I think that puts him in the top 16 automatically. Maybe top 12. I'd have to look at the bracket, but Timmy is 1 game away from the king seat. Again, let's point that out. And Nooch is alive. We're gonna do a quick recap of the room. Roman Simic has lost to Drew Anuski 3-1. Jason Yoder beats Steve DeVito 3-0. And that's all the updates I have for you at this point. Unfortunately, I'm going to check with Bob on what's going on. It looks like matches are being played. I just don't have any live scores here on Dark Connect. Let me do a quick refresh and see. All right, we have Colin Rath leads Ray Rulan 1-0. Looks like Jim Newman just defeated Michael Peter. Chris Friel is playing Paul Rudder. We'll see what the delay is here, and we will be right back. I am Matt Forgan, joined with Kevin Eganoff, East Coast Darts at the William Oxley Post 133. This is the 2022 Larry Wiz Cricket Championship. We will be right back. On.
Or off.
Last chance for points.
Points?
Premier League points.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
I get to post the fucking thing later. Hey.
What is it? 8?
Top 8, you get points here.
That's the 8 right there. The top 8.
No, there's no top 8 yet. There,
Oh.
13th is the last finisher so far.
No, I mean on your grid, they were
Yeah.
the top 8 right now.
Top 10. So, yeah, sort of. It is, yeah, this is what it is right now because Troy's not going to play him.
Mhm.
So, it's Roman. He didn't get any points. He didn't get any points. He has a chance at points.
Mhm.
I think Lou's out. So, no more points for Lou. Like, nobody. Ray has a chance at points. It doesn't really matter. He's already in.
Mhm.
So, Joe's out. No chance. Rudder's out. No chance. Nope. 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 Yep. Juan has a chance. Jim has a chance. Only 2 people remaining have
Wow.
a chance of getting in. That's wild.
Hmm.
And they realistically, both of them, top 8 finished. They tie at 2.
Why is Rory so high?
Because you got second place in Mr. Philly and top 8 in McGinnis. So that's 5 points for me.
Mhm. Yeah. Okay.
Newsom's not eligible.
Still no match streaming. We know, Jared.
There should be one shortly. They were waiting on, like, Friel versus Ray, maybe?
Yeah.
Some of that. You and Friel and Ray? Is that what it is?
Yeah. I might end up chopping. I don't know.
Well, I'll chalk it. You commentate it. Could be the
Deal.
natural order of things.
I don't want to step on no one's toes. Yes, I'll real quick. Can't hear you.
You found the thing on Premier League?
Yeah, I did find it. So, Lou was just asking, there's really no drama to talk about yet because most of the guys that are in are.
There's 2 guys left. I think you gain points.
All right, everyone. We'll be back in a minute. We are just sorting through the matches. We're letting the bracket catch up. We will have a match coming up on the stream momentarily. We will be right back with you. Okay, everybody, we're back. East Coast Darts live from the 2022 Larry Wiz Cricket Finals. Right now, shooting the bowl to start, we have on the stream Chris Friel versus Ray Rulon.
Special guest CDC chalker Kevin Wilkinson on the board. You got to excuse the camera shake there. Hollow floor here. We do what we can. It's never perfect as much as I want it to be.
Looks like Friel wins the bowl, and we'll start this match off.
A little while ago, talking to Friel in the hall, and he was complaining he's got to be on camera, and these are his exact words. He looks ugly on camera. He wasn't complaining at the Premier League final, though, when he won.
Yep, it was all smiles.
Not a good start. Not a good start. Ray, who knocked Chris Friel out of the DPPHL final in points. He's been shooting really well as of late. Slow start here. They're just going to get warmed up probably in these first few darts, and then we'll start seeing fireworks. Three singles there from Troy. Troy. Real. Troy's going to be mad I said that.
Little slow start to the match, but a big 6 mark there by Ray Rulon. That's this early advantage. Friel responds with 320s.
Good pick there by Ray. Big 5 mark there. Closes out the 20s, takes a point lead. I'm not sure Friel understood that the 20s were closed right there. I still don't think he's realized that. Ray in control early. Chris looking to change things around here. Can get a better angle moving right. 3 fat singles. Ooh, not happy with that dart. Smart move up there. Take a point. Can't close. Friel looking to unload here. Just high on the third, I think. Just a 3 mark. Take a point or move to 6. What's he doing? He's going to go over to... Actually, I don't know where that was going. It could have been the 19. It could have been at the 6.
Friel looking to get back in the match. Single 16. Looks like he picked it with the third dart. No, just
Ooh, no.
single. Tough dart there.
Friel, our Premier League champion, runner-up last year in this event.
One of the best shooters in the area for sure.
Your former TMC partner.
Yes, he was. We had a good run together for a couple of years. I played in some big matches with him and learned a lot. and
Re-
I was
You really downgraded this year in partner, let me tell you.
Yep. It's the next phase in my career.
It's the TMC though. It's fun to bounce around, shoot with different people. As I say that, I shoot with the same partner every year. But
Well, yeah, I played with Phil for probably like 4, maybe 5 years, thanks to Worsty. Worsty got us teamed up, and we had some good runs. We played a lot of big matches, and I learned a lot, and I was never in that kind of format before, and the attrition that takes to play long matches. So it was good for me, and now I'm playing with Timmy, and it's good for my confidence, and we're doing quite well together and kind of feeding off of each other. It feels like I just need that one big spark by him, and it gets me going.
no,
And
the chemistry with a partner goes a very long way when you're shooting. And
Yep.
that's- I mean, I encourage people to shoot with different partners every time we do it. I shoot with Lou. It's we shoot our best darts together, and we're friends. So it's fun to shoot with your friend. But I'm also I'm a commodity in the TMC because I'm a low average that.
as am I. So
Well, you're much like me. Your ability in darts is like a light switch. It's on or off. There's no dimmer. So Ray takes that out there. 1-0 lead. No, I don't sandbag, Jared. You've shot against me enough. I can answer a ton 80 with a 3.
same guy. That's what I say all the time.
Yeah,
Same
it's-
guy.
Just I have my moments, but I do know my math, and I can actually pick up some good shooters when I do shoot with them.
I try to let all the good shooters know that me personally, I don't know my math like that, and just try to guide me along. And Frill started that, and Timmy does a great job of it now. And
But you
know.
cracked me up all summer when they just kept calling lineups, like Fork keeps shooting me like I'm good at darts.
I know.
But you were. You always got us on. You hit a lot of big out shots. You hit timely tons.
Thank God for summer league.
Well, I mean, I think we're just gonna shoot at bull for the next half hour because the way these two fucking. Oh, finally someone he missed. Looking for a win tomorrow in my TMC match, so I can just keep cruising along to the final.
As we will be entering the Sweet 16 of that tournament.
Not me. Not yet, I should say. Not yet.
Me and my partner are into the top 16 quite comfortably, and looking forward to another good challenge.
I'm sure Mr. Carl Edge has some things to say about that. It was funny. I rewatched that match.
Carl Edge shot great.
They didn't. Neither one of them shot bad. Just Timmy was on fire, and then
Yep.
you 62 average at the end. You really you just punched him in the gut and then kicked him in the balls for good measure. It happens sometimes.
Those that match was definitely closer than the final score indicated. I mean, they especially like leg one, we were struggling. I was struggling personally for a couple legs, and they're great guys. It was it's tough to go through that. I'm sure, but they shouldn't be discouraged by no means. I mean, shit happens.
Come on, Raymond.
Ray a little wide here with the first two. Ooh, no score. Bless you, Fork.
Sorry, it's all the bleach back here.
Definitely must be the makeout closet.
There's a bucket in the corner right there. Right? It's all the fumes. Why do you think I've been so chipper and talking all day?
Here, I just thought you were enjoying what you were doing.
Oh yeah. I love what I do. Just I hate talking about it.
It was nice to see K Dub come in here and hand us a couple shots to do. I love that.
Well, I needed a second set of hands to bring all the drinks back.
I haven't had a drink with my friend K Dub in a minute. They were having that sober October.
Sober October, and What do you go to 3 travel tournaments in the last month and a half?
I don't know how they do it. Like I would, well, me, I like Mary Jane, so I mean, I can get by, but
Oh, I saw you in WADA.
I love the road.
Guest commentating with the former voice, and he was getting a little bit concerned. He do that all the time. I was like, this is casual for him.
Troy just looking out.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well,
Yeah, I thought I was on pretty good behavior in WADA.
nah, the WADA tournament was a lot of fun this year. I hope to go back next year.
That was my first visit. I had a great time.
Well, I'll be going back either way. I just hope to go back and stream. It was a great weekend. We had a lot of good darts. We had the CDC Continental there.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind making that trip with East Coast Darts.
Get the bid. You're coming.
It'd be fun.
Big shout out to Rhonda Daly, who did a fantastic job this year.
Yeah, pretty well ran event. I liked the venue. Had a good time. I didn't know what to expect. I've only been there in Virginia Beach, and I've had a great time. And I think it's definitely, most of it's because of the people I was with. I mean, I didn't have a lot of success. I think I won
Big darts
one
there by
match
Ray.
in each venue. But
It's a big 7 hit by Ray right there. Try to claw back into this one. But no, the Washington area Dart Association does a great job with their open in Virginia. And not even just the company you go with, but just the people down there are fantastic, very welcoming. It's an event every year that we go there.
yeah, had a great time. I seen one of my idols, Darren Young, and had quite the few drinks with Big Daddy, and was
Oh, you got to call a game with Big Daddy. at
yes,
the
I
end.
did, and was gifted a beautiful jersey by Big Daddy, and then had some drinks with Stowe Bunce, and had the ability to shoot a match against him that I felt he was quite kind to me and didn't
I'll tell you-
punish me.
I'll tell you what, I don't know what Stowe found, but he's been on fire. He had an amazing run at that last CDC event, and
He's a
I
good
hope
shot.
I know he's a good shot. He's always been a good shot, but he went to like another level in the last few months, and I hope to keep it up because he's great ambassador of darts, very
Yes,
nice guy,
yes,
and he
yes.
will easily win best dressed at any dart event.
Yes, indeed, he is our Peter Wright. Yeah, had a pleasure having a drink or two with him as well, and I played, and my claim to fame was I hit 5 bulls against him and 1 cricket, and he looked at me and goes, "God damn, boy, good shot," and shook my hand right at the line.
He's great. He's actually one of the funniest people I've ever met. It's very subtle. He can be quite loud, but he's not always a loud guy. But he's got a lot of sarcastic comments on the side that crack me up.
Yeah, it's great. That's one of the fun things about traveling, like that I didn't even realize is like the different characters that you make, the different characters and people, and it's just it's a lot of fun,
Not only
man.
that, we almost had our first 9-darter on stream. Big shout out to Alex Speldman and the disappointment I feel he couldn't finish it off. But another person, I bet Alex before, but he's on his hot streak right now and couldn't have been nicer. He's talking to everybody.
Yes, yes. I got to chat with him for about 2 minutes, real quick, but he made time for everybody. It was great.
Unbelievable run he's been on. We wish him nothing but the best. Tammy, you're so needy. Bracket update.
I'll get on it in a minute. Your husband's doing well, just FYI.
He actually did ask us not to post an update just because he knew you'd ask.
Feel the love. We should revisit the conversation about the big piece of turkey.
Brittany did inform me last night that they do not have Thanksgiving together.
Oh, so no battle.
But
over
they were laughing. It's like you really beat a dead horse with that big piece of turkey. I was like, why not?
Well, it's like, I didn't know what to say, like Dad gets the big piece of chicken it's supposed to be,
Oh, well,
but
yeah.
I just figured maybe, one of them was going to fight over the turkey leg, and guess not. Dreams are dashed, Fork.
Oh.
Sad to hear that. 5 mark there by Friel. has control of this leg, looking to even the match. Ray
Why not?
hits strip 15.
6 mark there.
Big answer.
Oh, a 7 mark. Even better.
Puts the pressure back on Friel.
He's going to take a safe one, maybe another,
Oh, big dart there.
or 3.
And a trip 15, so 7 again.
Wow.
Huge answer by Delco. Roll on to the bull, single. Just misses. Looks like he picked a double. Looks like
There it
3
is.
there. Yeah, 3 for Ray.
A little bit of pressure on Friel, but he does have a commanding point lead right now, late in the game.
Yeah,
And
can,
I love when I switch to my zoomed in views just to find out. I can tell somebody kicked my tripod. The joys of streaming. Oh, that's a big hit right there.
gives more of a cushion after the missed first start.
Friel may be lacking a little confidence right there. Some people are thinking he's running up the score, but nobody's ever lost cricket with more points.
This is true. People need to get that out of their thought processes because it, like we talked before, it's a game of chess. It's strategic. Points are imperative. You're creating bulls
Oh,
at the
that is
end.
a big dart by Ray right there.
Exactly why Friel went to the points. More of the newer players to the game think that you're just being,
Wow.
rude or something like that, but that is not the case. Look at that.
Well, if you can do that, why take points?
Beautiful darts there by Chris Friel to tie the match at 1. 2 double bulls, beautifully in the bed.
Apologize for the delay. My OCD is forcing me to correct something.
Only the best for everybody viewing. Only the best. That's what we strive for here, East Coast Arts.
Let's go over to you, Eggy. Let's take a look around the room.
Real quick, some updates. We have Jason Yoder currently holding a 2-0 lead over Dave Jerkin. Jim Newman holds a 2-1 lead over Jeff Marinucci in a losers out match. And Kevin Adamson is currently up 2-1 on Drew Anuski.
Now, there's some other matches going on. As you see in the background, you see Timmy O'Brien over there. I believe the semifinals of the King's Heat is going on, but we do not have that on Dark Connect as of this moment. Score is on Dark Connect. It's just not cooperating today.
Big 7 mark there by Ray Rulon.
And it looks like Jason Yoder's defeated Dave Jurgen 3-0.
That is correct.
If you've noticed, our energy level in the booth has died down a bit. The music that is playing currently is kind of putting me to sleep.
I didn't want to be this one to say it for.
No, it's been
thanks.
like the last 5 songs. I've been sitting here like, what the hell is playing right now?
Somebody get Kay Keller Brooks off of the damn jukebox, please.
It may not even be her. It's very upbeat earlier. A lot of good music being played.
Maybe it was like the Chad looking for some love music or something.
With his goddamn mullet. Friel's
Man.
just going to stay there. 3 in the bed. Ooh.
Good darts there. Good visit. 7 mark.
It's just really not giving Ray any breathing room now. I think after that first leg, Friel Not only did he find his shot, but got an idea of what Ray likes to do, and he's just not giving him a chance to do it.
Very good observation.
Oh, I do this a lot.
Pretty good at it, my friend.
Oh, you want a scouting report on any shooter, you just give me a call. Cost you about a bucket of beer.
Domestics only.
And we're still struggling with the scoreboard over here. Oh, on YouTube here. Find yourself a hot girl here. Whoa.
Oh, hot girl ads into the chat. Hot girl ads. You think we should jump right on that, Fork?
I'm telling Shannon.
What, that I want to go to 18sex.yz.com? Come on, hot girl at home.
Getting live updates from Troy from Oklahoma City.
Big shot there by Frill. Yes, Troy is now at events, out west.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, a little bit. Frill will go up 2-1 there. We'll stay at the bullseye to see who goes first. Ray has been struggling on the bull, mainly on the start. He's been pretty good at hitting it during the match, but Frill's going to go first again.
Holding a 2-1 lead in legs. One more to advance. Ray's going to have to dig deep, which he's very capable of.
And Frill's looking for some Premier League points today so he can defend his title.
Yes, he's currently on the outside looking in, I believe.
Yeah, it's not as steep a climb for him to get back in, but Ray's already pretty much punched his ticket with his loss in the finals at the Ennis. That's enough points to get him in. He is safe in that regard.
Two 20s there for Frill to pad the point lead. Tough visit there for Ray. Frill's going to go back at the points. Now looking to close. 2 19s and a 20. Ray's going to look to bang on them 19s. Big third dart there by Ray. Roll on 4 19s to take the point lead. Frill look to close the 9 and then point back. Closes 19, looks for 20. Single 20. Ray out 133, 120. Ray with 2 at the 20s. Frill with a chance to get the point lead back. There's a trip 20. Single 20. Looks like an 18-5 hit for Frill to jump back out ahead. Ray answers with a 4 18s. Frill looking to get some more leeway when it comes down to bull. Looks like he closes the 18s in points, holding a 220 to 151 lead. Roll on single 17. Looks like another one just above the trip. 3 17s for Ray. Frill back up at the 20. Hits a triple with the second dart. Big dart there. Goes back at it again and misses, but he gets 3. Ray got a little work to do. Big trip 17 there. Single 17. Oh, and he just misses on the third dart. So 4 there for Ray Rulon, who's on the comeback trail. Frill with the 280 to 219 lead. Misses on 20. It's a 20. And a 17.
Quick check-in with Bob Brooks as I was summoned out of the booth. Next match we will see is the semifinal of the King Seat. Jerry Dueling versus Mike Campagna.
That's going to be a good one.
It is. Well, Camp's already complaining. He's looking at the bracket, pointing. It's like, oh, that would be a good matchup. That would be a good matchup. Camp's not a fan of shooting on camera, but hey, if you're good and you want to go deep, guess what? You're going to be on camera.
Yep. Ooh, tough is it here, but Frill, 2 triple ones, but then hits the trip 17. Stay face there a little bit. Ray at 304, Frill at 300. Ray closes to 20. Look at 16. Single 16. And another one.
So a quick look around the room. Even though we don't have Dark Connect up, I was able to glance at the bracket. Our King Seat semifinal matches will be Timmy O'Brien versus Colin Rath, Mike Campagna, and Jerry Dueling, which we will see next on stream. And then over on the losers bracket in a top 8 match, we're going to have Jason Yoda versus Kevin Adamson, and then the winner of Jeff Marinucci and Jim Newman versus... Now I'm drawing a blank here. Did pretty good for off the cuff, but I'll find out right after this what the situation is on the loser side.
Frill just had 4 16s there to jump back out in front. 316 to 304. Looking to close the 5s as Ray has 2. And he does.
With a point.
And a single bull. So Frill now 1 dart away from advancing. Ray's hung in here. He's going to need some bulls.
Just looking in the background now, I think Frill's a little loose. He's just standing behind him singing along to the song playing.
Always told him he was at his best when he had some swagger, shows confidence, you know, like I know he likes to sing the music, but when he shows swagger, he's at his best. It's like when Timmy has the look, you know?
Yeah, well. Frill also likes that teeny bopper music. That's usually what gets him loose. Ironically.
A little weird if you ask me.
Oh, well. You like what you like sometimes.
I guess. Ray looking for some bulls. There's a double.
Show me another.
Just
high.
high. So Chris is now 1 bull away from advancing. Just misses with the first dart. Moves over on the line. And there it is. Second dart. Chris Frill wins 3-1 over Ray Rulon. Good match.
We're going to take a brief break. Jerry Dueling and Mike Campagna will be up next on stream. Matt Forkin joined with Kevin Eganoff. This is the 2022 Larry Wiz Cricket Championship, and we will be right back. Apologize for the delay, everybody. These guys wasted no time getting underway. Mike Camp takes a 1-0 lead in the first leg. This is the semifinal for the King seat. Both of those look close as Chalker's leaning in, just getting a better view. And Jerry was slightly closer, and he will lead off here in the second leg. Very strong leg from Mike. We are down into it here today. We are in the top 8. These two on camera are in the winner's bracket. Loser's still alive. Timmy O'Brien and Colin Rath are getting underway on another board. And warming up, we have Jason Yoder versus Kevin Adamson and Jim Newman versus Chris Friel. My mic's on.
Camp with the early 1-0 lead. Dueling a little wayward there.
I can't tell if Bob is
Like to
tapping his
have that-
pen out there, knocking on the door. That's a very misleading sound we just heard in the booth.
Jerry would like to have that visit back. No marks.
I mean, Jerry's really hit his stride. Premier League, which we just streamed, his schedule didn't allow it, but Jerry was in the Premier League. I wish we could have got him in there because, I mean, he's been one of the top shooters in Philadelphia for a long time. He finally got over the hump last year, winning the Valeto, which, man,
Yeah, it's
couldn't
like-
miss that night. He couldn't miss.
It's like he's always like in the top 8 or something of like the majors, you know? Like he's always there. You
He's a-
look at the deep end of the bracket, there's that name, dueling.
It's a name you don't want to draw in a tournament. It's not, and he's not an easy person to beat. He's a perennial Fisher Cup player for the Quaker City. Every major he's in, he does damage. It's just it was getting over the hump for him, and the Valeto he did it in. I couldn't even call it dramatic fashion. He won handedly. I looked over at Friel, who he beat in the final, and Jerry was up 5-1 in sets. And I just looked at Friel, and he just shrugged his shoulders, like nothing you can do. It's just that was his day. And hey, Lenny Brown, welcome back. But
Lenny.
he's been a very consistent shooter in Philadelphia. He's automatically in top 8 with his standing right now. But he may have run into a buzzsaw in Mike Camp, who a long list of people that feel the same way that Jerry might if he doesn't pull this one out.
Camp, one of the better shooters in the area for sure. Another one of the young guys that has just a bright future.
So young. He's so young, and he's already playing at an elite level. CDC card holder. He just unfortunately was not able to travel this year. I do expect that, if he gets another card, we'll see him back out on the circuit. Someone that, whether it's cricket, 01, whatever you're playing, his bad rounds are around a 72, which is, he had an off night. It's just, he's come a long way in a short amount of time.
I would walk around with a 24-hour smile if I ever hit 72.
Oh, actually, I play a lot of games for money against Mike, which, I mean, he loves to play for a couple dollars. He's very generous. He'll play anyone. It's not like, oh yeah, you're not worth my time. But he does say it's not fair. So he starts at 701, I start at 501, and guess what? I beat him once. I've beaten him once. He unbelievable what he does.
Good dude. Real quick, Fork, if you look at the scoreboard, Colin out 1-0 over TOB, and I was in earshot of that match, and Colin was firing.
Hey, Collins, you know, when I met Colin a couple years ago, he was dealing with a real bad spell of migraines that he's kind of gotten over. He's found his stroke again. I mean, you see Colin at a tournament, he usually has a massage gun and some Ben Gay to loosen up his arm. He's been very tight. He's very tight in his neck, but he's been shooting really well this last year. Even last year, he lost to Timmy in the Ennis, but he's not an easy shoot. He's a U.S. representative winner on a pro stage. The man knows everything about darts. He knows everybody in darts.
CDC chalker, which
Soon-
means the math is on point.
sometimes CDC commentator, which he was at WADA for us. I mean, there's very few things that man can't do, and being on the dartboard is just added to the list of things he does well. And I think Timmy knows that, but not to take away from Timmy, Nooch went up 1-0 on him too, and that ended a lot quicker than we expected.
Also, Matt, around the boards, we have Jim Newman out 1-0 over Chris Friel in a loser goes home match. And Jason Yoder is out 1-0 over Kevin Adamson.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are probably going to hear the board calls and say, why aren't we looking at Friel Newman? Because it's always a tasty matchup. There's no other way to put it. You know, these guys haven't lost today. Why you got to reward the shooters that have made it this far with a game in hand. Should they lose, there's Timmy and Colin in the background. You see over Camp's shoulder.
Yes, Dueling and Camp both active in the winners bracket side.
They
So
are, and Camp
you're
takes
right.
that
Let's
one out.
reward them.
2-9 on that leg for Camp. Not as flashy or showy as we're used to, but he's still up 2-0.
That's the thing with Camp. He can middle long at times and still get the W.
It's his timeliness on his darts, even when he struggles. I mean, 2-9 isn't anything impressive. It's just he has the ability to hit these daggers that just kind of take the wind out of your sails when you're playing against them. As he goes way off camera and comes back in.
So if I hit a 2-9 Tuesday night in PSL, I can't be happy. Like,
Well, you can be happy,
I'll
but if you're playing
probably-
Camp and you shoot a
I'll
2-9,
probably be well. I don't, because they have me down in the developmental bracket. I'm still
Hey,
learning.
there's nothing wrong with a developmental bracket. It's all about your attitude. It's all about your attitude. Me personally, I wouldn't shoot in a developmental league. And everyone says, you know, you probably should just to learn and get better. But like I don't mind losing as long as I'm learning and getting better. And I'm shooting against competition that I want to beat. Having said that, from the people that are the competition you want to beat, it's not worth their time. It's not worth my time. It's go get your bearings and then come up when you're ready. I've just never been that way. I'm a stubborn person. That's just how I am. But the PSL developmentally, there's we call it developmental. It's just what it's what do you got? 64 shooters.
Yeah, PSL probably has about that overall. I think it's 48. You know, there's 16 of us in the developmental, and
But it's also
I played in the main too as well. I feel you with the wanting to play the challengers, but somebody opened my eyes to it, which would be Nooch, and we had a great conversation one day, and he said you got to look at it from the other way. The top shooters, you know, playing down to the lower level is hard as well too. So, you know, get your numbers up and come back. And I had taken a little break with work and everything, and that's what I need to do, get my numbers up. I feel like I've had a pretty solid Quaker City season so far. I would hope the P5s would agree. So it's baby steps, you know,
Well,
like
and
at least for
talking
me
to-
personally.
I'm talking to Nooch because I did kind of push and challenge him for a developmental half because, you know, for some people, they're shooting in the PSL. They want to get better, but they're also treating a match versus, you know, they could be played Jerry Dueling or Mike Camp or even Jeff Nooch, where they'll just walk up to the line and be like, let's get this over with, which, you know, you're donating money if you're a bottom shooter in that league, but the trade-off is the top shooters are playing for your money if they win the league, but you get a couple hours of their time when you're shooting. Now they don't have to talk to you, but you're doing this to get better. And if you're just giving up before the game starts, it's worth nobody's time. And I'm not gonna name names. but
Couldn't
there's-
agree more.
But there's people in the PSL that shoot that, yes, they want to get better, but they don't have the drive to know, I'm going to go into a match I'm probably going to lose, but shoot with a competitive spirit of, let me steal this leg. Let me just getting into that type of competition.
Try to get a set or two. You
Yeah,
know, I used to be that way. Like when I started, I kind of was that guy. Like, oh, I lost already, you know, and then some of them would talk to me, some would do some teaching, and then next thing you know, somebody like, oh God, who we keep talking about, Troy, that we miss, great guy.
Speaking
he-
of which, he just commented
he-
in the chat there, it's just a game.
Yeah, he would beat me like 9-0, 9-0, and then one time we play
Oh,
and
big
it's
9 mark there
it's
from Camp.
8-1, maybe 7-2, and that 7-2 felt great to me. You know what I mean? Like confidence builder. You can throw them once in a while with these guys.
And that's
It's
the thing.
just
And when I first came into darts, and this is the great ambassador what Troy was to Philadelphia darts, Mr. Philly qualifier. I thought I was hot shit. I was coming in every qualifier I was going to. I was losing the qualifying rounds. I thought I knew everything. Didn't know anything about dart math. Don't even know who I was playing. I could have been playing the bottom players that signed up that day. It's just what it is. But Troy humbled
Much
me real
respect, Troy.
quick. Board 2 at Polonia. I don't think he shot under triple digits until it was an outshot. But the whole time he did it, he just kept going. It's just a game.
Yep.
And that's our fun little joke. That is
I remember
he
the
says
first
it to me
time-
all the
I
time.
remember the first time I played him in PSL, and he just double 10'd me to death and just smiled, and it's just a game, Eggy, and he was like having fun with it, and so was I, like I'm a competitive guy. I want to play with these guys, I love these guys. I admire a lot of these guys, and I just want to get my darts to that level, but maybe
There it is. Camp is going to move into the king seat.
There you
defeats Jerry
go.
Dueling 3-0 handedly.
strong performance there by Camp.
Jerry struggled a little bit, but he's still alive. Switch over to the hall here. Get some other games going on. You got Timmy and Colin on the far side. You got Yoder and Kevin Close, and in the middle there's Newman and Friel.
I appreciate the compliment, Lenny. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for your support, my friend.
Well, Lenny, telling you you're too hard on yourself. It's it's not an uncommon thing. He caught me in the bathroom once screaming, "You suck!" Talking about myself, of course. But hey, it's actually since I've been around shooting darts, I meet a lot of new shooters, young shooters that they come up and talk to me. Don't ask me why they do. Newman up 2-0 on Friel. Wow.
Yeah, got Friel against the wall right now. Newman has played well all day. Friel's played strong too. Newman just feels like he's feeling it. Big smile on his face all day. He greeted me over at the bar with a warm hug, and he looks like he's having one of them Newman days.
It's just but this is his game. This is the game he loves to play. It's not the 0-1, it can go hot or cold. It's whoever's hitting more triples as you go. Troy's switching over to Twitch now. Hope he's got it up on the TV. But Newman, cricket is his game. He just, you play a Chicago with him. If he has choice at second game, it's always going to be cricket. It's just, it's his game. I mean, there's four names on this trophy, and he's on there a handful of times. On there with Timmy, Billy Davis, and Soroka. So like, he walks in today knowing, well, it's either me or Timmy. You got to have that mentality almost, because who else has done it? Billy doesn't shoot anymore. There you go. Lenny's saying you had a great final.
We did, Len. I was in a little better form at that point. That was a great PSL final that you won, my friend. I can't wait to get back playing some of the main people again. You know, I just got to get my confidence and my stroke back. It's coming. I love playing the Quaker City with my team. Got to give them a shout out to P5s. It's really good for my confidence, and I just love playing with them kids, man. There's just a great chemistry. You know, you talk about chemistry. We talked about chemistry in the doubles. You know, playing the team play like that. There's just phenomenal chemistry, at least on the team I'm on, and I'm just humbled to be a part of it. And
P5s.
yeah, the P5s. It's
You got a good group of guys though. That would, I mean, whether you're winning, obviously things are better when you're winning, but you guys are gonna have the time of your life every night that you shoot. So I mean, you got a great team, which is what Quaker City's all about. You keep your team going. Me myself, I have a member of a family team that I'm not a member of the family. We have a fun time every time we shoot.
but that's how
that's
they
all you need.
that's how they make me feel for work, you know? Like, they're all Bridesburg kids and all, and, like, here, I'm, like, I'm, like, the dad of the team, you know? But they've embraced – I used to compete against them, like, in Tuesday nights in Quaker City, and we had some battles over jackets, and, you know, I'm just glad I became one of them, and I'll always be one of them, because once a Polonia, always a Polonia, and really indebted to all them people, even the people that I don't defy over there, you know? Spingler family, everybody is just, it's great people. Just love being a member of the PFAS.
One of our proud sponsors. We're gonna pull up another game that's going on that's quite important right now. Our other king seat match. We'll put it up on screen here as we just sit here and ramble.
Jay Wood checking in. We have a lot of good fun at the Dart Shack, buddy. You say when?
Kelly, I'm already on top of it. Got the score up in the corner. You can see them down the far side. 2-2. Very important match. I think it's not only a huge win for Colin if he can pull this off, but a huge win for the field if Timmy can get sent over into the losers bracket and have to fight his way back into the final and win twice. Colin is just early in this leg punishing Timmy, but no lead is safe against that man.
I love, like you said, seeing Colin play with the confidence. Like, we played him, I believe last year, me and Furl, when we were together, played him in TMC, and you could just see he wasn't himself. You know, he was still getting back from the terrible mind grade issue that he was going through, and you know, he was like maybe like high 40, and it just wasn't Colin. You felt, not that you felt bad, but you empathized, you know, like you just want to see, he's such a good dude. He's embraced me so much. Like, you just want to see the man do well. He's a good dude, and I'm glad he's playing like to this standard right now, because this is his quality. Likewise, Lenny. Likewise. Colin out 159 to 144 over TOB right now. Right now, we do not have a match on the stream. Our stream match just finished up. So we just have a camera view of the hall showing you live action, and we're trying to commentate on it as we look off of Dark Connect. Carl Edge, how you doing, buddy? Can't wait to listen to you on the mic in a couple weeks, my friend. Another 5 mark by Colin to jump out 295 to 234 over Timmy.
I'm over here texting Carl like, what do you mean camera? What do you mean camera? That's all I got. That's all I got. I thought he was going to tell me it was crooked, which I am aware of. Just can't get to it right now.
Timmy responds with a big 5 mark, still trailing in points, 295 to 270.
It's a good move closing the
Look at
18.
his size disparage. Big Jason and Kev.
Carl Edge, what's up with you, sir? Appreciate the sharing of the page. Big supporter of East Coast Darts. We love
Yes.
having him in ASL. We're very happy to be having him for the DPPHL final, so people do not have to listen to me.
He's going solo all day, huh? Make sure.
Oh, well, we've already been talking. He's got some flair planned for all of us. He's gonna make it the Gucciest night in darts.
Quite the showman. Calling out to a 311 to 270 lead, needing only the 15s in the bowls.
Ooh, Timmy fires
Timmy
right
answers
back.
with a 5 mark to cut the deficit. But Colin is in good shape, probably.
Oh, another bounce out. That looked like it was in the bowl, too. He does not look happy. We got a 4-3 bowl lead right now. Lenny, you have a great Thanksgiving as well. You and your family. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, wow. It was a 5-3 lead in bowls. I misspoke. Timmy's holding his face like he had one and just missed. Sure, we'll see a round of applause. There's a big crowd forming behind him. And Colin does it. Colin Rath takes out the 5-time winner. He will move into the king's seat and play Mike Campagna. Timmy will move over into the loser's bracket and play to get back into the final. Hell of a match by Colin. And I really don't even know what else to say. It's a stunning upset. Timmy, the great sport that he is, I'm sure he's not happy about losing, but losing to Colin, there's nothing to hang your head about. He's just been on fire. Great seasoned shooter.
As you can see, they had a nice warm embrace and are talking about the battle they just had, and they might be seeing each other again quite soon.
Hey, I mean, for Colin, just one more match, and he's right in the final for a chance to get his name on the plaque. Be the 5th name added to the plaque in about 30 years, but whew. Timmy was starting to make me question. There's the phrase, no one beats the whiz, but with this cricket the last few years, I don't think anybody beats Timmy. We just saw it.
What a performance by Colin there. Kudos to him. I told you we were standing over there and them darts were coming out straight, crisp, and locked in.
That is a huge win. You can see him hype over there in the corner. I'm going to pull the scoreboard away here. We don't need that anymore. That's whatever. It's just a table. You didn't wet the computer. You're good in my book, Eggy. Spills McGee over here. And we can hear, I don't know if it's caught up in the background through the booth, Colin yelling on the other side of the wall. You got to stay consistent.
Yeah, Cal, we've had a little problem with some of the matches showing up on Dark Connect today. It's just cyber issues, you know. We apologize. It's just some are loading up, some aren't.
Yeah, the tournament set up as it was. Kevin did his best to try to get it going. We couldn't get Dark Connect support in time, and Bob is old fashioned. He does everything on paper anyway. He just said, "We're starting. Get over it. It's set up. You can still watch the matches in the match center on the event on Dark Connect, but you know, doing what we can today. Just gotta make lemonade."
I do think you're right. I think Jim Newman just did knock out Christopher Friel. Newman moves along.
Oh no, don't worry. We've been watching. Kevin just came into the booth, dancing, pointing at the screen, like, "Look at that."
That's my teammate.
That is his teammate. Newman did just beat Friel. How weird would it be if the next round matchup? I don't know how the bracket looks right now, but if we get a Newman and Timmy semifinal losers bracket, I don't see how we don't stream that. But King Seed takes priority. I'm going to step out of the booth here. I'm Matt Forgan, joined by Kevin Egnoff and Kevin Wilkinson. This is the 2022 Larry Wiz Cricket Championship, and we will be right back.
Just a real quick recap. You can see the hall view. Kevin Adamson and Jason Yoder are tied at 2. Winner of this leg moves forward. Loser goes home. We are East Coast Darts coming to you live from the Oxley Post 133 in beautiful Northeast Philadelphia. This is the 2022 Larry Wiz Cricket Finals. Kevin Eganoff here for East Coast Darts. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Sorry for the delay as we were dealing with the bracket. Mike Camp opened with 6 marks on 20. Colin followed with 2 on 19. Coming off of his high streak against Timmy O'Brien. Camp's going to go ahead and close 19 there. Camp looking very motivated, focused here. Catching up on the chat, Carl, you're right. TOB and Newman would be an epic matchup, but that is actually not the case. Timmy O'Brien's going to play Kevin Adamson. It's actually happening to the left of your screen there, off to the side, right over the scoreboard. Camp not taking points there. He's going to close 18, go right onto the 7. Still has some real estate. Doesn't exactly have to point. Colin stepping away for the line for 1 minute. Joined in the booth.
The roof.
The booth.
I'm back.
After her disappointing day today.
Nah, I was happy with my darts.
Nah, you shot very well against Friel.
Yeah, I mean, I'm mad I lost, but I wasn't mad about my darts.
So we got Camp closing 17, taking 1-6. This is the king seat final. You are correct. Great darts by Colin. Stays right with it. 7 mark on the 16. He's going to take a small point lead here. Camp still has a lot of options to get points.
Colin started off a little rough today,
Oh,
but
no. Oh, no,
came a
Michael.
long way.
Not the way you want to go there.
He still got a little time to fix it
Well,
and come back.
well, good move going down to the chip 19. He took a couple different angles at it. Didn't like the 20. Moved. Colin only has really one option here.
Sorry to disappoint you, Aaron.
Could have left the whole thing as far as I'm concerned. Eggy's getting ready to depart us for his Sweet 16. Colin with back-to-back triples here.
Gotta stay there.
Does he, though? Triple 20 here
Yeah,
could be a
he's down
dagger.
on innings.
Yeah, but triple
Gotta
20
stay.
would be a dagger.
So much.
He does stay at the 15.
Yeah, you have to there.
Well, he thought about
He's
it for a
down on
second.
innings,
You know,
and Camp can
sometimes-
hit a 9 mark right now.
Sometimes you gamble and you cut Camp off from his 20s. Not saying he can't hit a...
Thank you, Aaron.
Brittany, our only female representative in the cricket final today. Well, Colin is dialed in on 15 right now.
He is firing at these triples. Yep, smart darts.
7 mark
Big
again.
7 mark.
I mean, Colin's been shooting very well as of late. His arm's getting loose again. He's not dealing with the migraines as much anymore. And it's really showing on the dartboard.
Giving Campy a little bit of pressure here.
Wonder if Camp regrets not pointing early. Colin just destroys the 15s, closes the 7 and the
2
19.
big closes.
100-point lead. Well, a 100-plus point lead. Camp struggling on the 20s.
Yeah, Camp is definitely feeling the pressure right now. All Colin needs is 3 singles to take a big control of this leg here. I can't talk. Oh.
Opens the door for Camp to gain control of the lead and the game here.
Camp missing that first start. Picks it with the second. Gets the single on the last.
That's a good way to get right back into it.
Colin's
Colin's going to
still
look.
in lead here.
He's going to look to close probably.
Close, point.
Yeah, he's going right at the bowl.
Now, point.
Going right at the bowl.
No.
I
Point.
if I said it enough, I might have willed it.
Camp going
A-
without hitting a bull is
A little
which is
astray,
very,
a
yeah,
little astray on some of his
very
darts.
uncommon for Camp to miss the bull.
Oh. Papa Peter in the background there. One of our proud sponsors, MAP Refrigeration.
First dart, Kevin Wilkinson calling it. Puts Colin up 1-0. First to 3 here still. A
Well-
nice little 3-7 by Colin.
Kelly, if you mean his years of soft tip has made him play cricket a different way, you just mean a better way, then it's
Well-
clearly showing today.
Yeah, soft tip is all about the point lead because you have a round that you max out on. Sometimes it's like 30 rounds. So whoever's up on the points wins. So I think soft tip players do view cricket a little bit different than steel tip.
Colin's in control of this one right now. He's not going to go first, but Camp is still struggling at finding the 20s.
There he goes. All right, 4 works. First round, 4 mark. See what Colin does.
What froze up, Lenny? Let me know.
If it's dark connect, there's no, or the camera, there's nothing we can do about that right this minute.
I cannot stop a match, but like I've done before, I will stand at the door and call out marks.
Picks
Big
it
last
on the
dart.
last dart. I agree, Kel. I think soft tip definitely does help. I play both during the week, and playing soft tip has helped me with my steel tip game. Not sure why he went downstairs on the second dart, but
He's feeling confident. He thought he could close it out. Carl's telling me you just need to refresh it. Remember, as always, if you are watching, please connect to Wi-Fi. It will always help your stream quality.
all right, let's see here. Campy's in the point lead. Well, Colin's in the point lead.
Like I've said all day, these are our favorite cricket matches to watch. The worst to chalk.
True. I think he uses conversion points, but he does. I don't think he uses those darts for soft tip. I'm not sure. 2 big triples by Colin.
So I'm being informed by our Premier League director that Colin Rath has just punched his ticket. He is guaranteed a place in the 2023 Premier League. So big congratulations to Colin. Actually, it should be his second appearance if he didn't cut his hand last year.
That was for Mr. Philly, right?
Well, I'm sure that got caught on the microphone, but I stand by what I said.
Always wrong, Forkin.
My story's better.
Can't be with a few troublous visits.
Out of a lot of attention being drawn to this king seat match, everybody is following Timmy. It's like watching Tiger Woods at golf. Everyone goes where the winner is. Everybody hates a cocky Timmy O'Brien. He has every right to be, but he looked at the bracket, saw who he was playing. He goes, "Oh, that kid had a good day, but his run is over." As Timmy's up 2-0 over Kevin Adamson.
Yeah, but he's down this leg. Big 5 hit by Colin.
Good close by by
Big-
Camp. I almost said Timmy. Jesus Christ.
Big last start by Camp there. Colin choosing to stay with the points here.
He's hammering away at the points. Ooh. Opens the door there. Now to what he's been struggling with all day. Nope, he's going to stay there.
Colin with no choice but to go points here on this first start.
Well, he does have a choice. It's
Mm.
only 7 points. It's not the end of the world. You can elect to close
You
and
can't
try
do
to.
that when you're playing someone like Camp. You have to.
Well, actually, I would
Fill up
argue.
on the points.
I would argue against that right now because Camp is struggling at 20.
Yeah, but Camp has 2 innings up on Colin. Mm.
Okay, Colin can go, Colin can go close. Camp's been struggling at 20. He started
What's
the
the odds
match.
of you closing 2 innings as opposed to pointing all 3 darts?
About
The odds of you
1 in
pointing is
16.
way better than trying to close 2 innings.
No, that's not true.
Okay.
Well, he closed 1 inning there, and he took 80 points on top of it.
Up 76 points.
It's a good second
Can't
dart.
be closing in a little bit. There goes 2
Ooh,
big,
big
triples.
darts.
I agree, Cal. It only takes 1 big round for your opponent to score, for you to be down more on points.
Looking for one more here.
Oh, just under the triple.
Bang.
And
Finds his
that's why
20.
you point against Camp and not close the innings. Timmy O'Brien just hit a 9 mark in his match.
Good sportsmanship there between Camp and Colin. Colin giving him a nice little pound on his shot there. That's a 5 mark, I believe. Goes back, takes another point. The way he was setting up, I thought he was going right at the 15.
I did also. But
He might have gone at the 15, and we just don't know it.
no. That is not happening with Camp.
Hey, you know, sometimes that happens when I shoot, so you never know. You never know.
You are not Michael Camp.
Well, I eat like Michael Camp. Ooh,
Looks
just
like
low.
he's pushing a little bit though. Yeah.
I mean, this is a long
He's
day
doing
of
what
darts.
I did Wednesday in the finals. That's what he's doing right now. Forcing the dart instead of throwing it. TOB just won his match. Is there another match going on?
There's plenty of matches going on.
Colin missing with the first 2 darts. Gets a single.
Again, we're dealing with Dark Connect issues. I know Jim Newman is playing another match right now.
Against Jared Dooling, yes. Camp with the close. Colin gotta go bull here.
Just get one.
Nah.
No, you just get one. Start it off. And he's going to close the 7s. I keep mishitting my buttons there, but Camp looking to close. Tied up at 1-1.
He needs a double. Ooh.
Newman up 1-0 on dueling. Thank you, Kelly.
Colin needs 4 or 5 balls. Double.
Good start.
Oh, just outside.
Yep, and he knows it.
All right. 2, maybe put a little bit of pressure on Camp. Let's see.
Good guide dart at least. Not blocked.
Single. 1 more for the leg. Then he gets it. We're at 1-1 here. Just want to give a little shout out to Harper watching at home at the Wolf residence. Hi, Harper.
So Camp will go first here in the 3rd leg. Winner moves into the final. Loser is still alive, but we'll have to play, get back in. I am sleeping on my job here, not switching back the view. I apologize. Camp closes 20 to open. Do a little shout out to Ray Wolf, our
No, no.
our leading wins leader in the Contender Tour. However, disappointed you did not come today. Camp not pointing again. Just going to close out the 19. Oh,
Just got a picture of Harper watching at home. I'll let Uncle Timmy know you're cheering for him.
all smiles too. I can't tell if that caught the triple or not. I think Collins is asking to check for sure too.
I think
Judging by his reaction, I think it's a single.
Yeah, I believe it looks like it's 2 singles, but guess we'll find out after he throws his third dart.
Ooh, just under again.
But I mean, does it really matter if it's a triple? Because I would just stay there
Well, you have to
in
stay
this
there,
predicament. Yeah.
But you know, he's disappointed in the throw. Camp, I think, is going to go island strategy here.
Yeah, that's usually.
He's going to take his points, force Colin to stay at 18.
But Colin does love the 18. I do know that.
Well, it's a good first dart. All right, he's going to take some points and close. Camp's going to go right back at 20. Big dart.
Ooh, went to close to 18, but missed. Colin got to put in a little bit of work right now.
Oh, low.
Not happy with that round at all.
Camp can take his time here on the 18s. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, Kelly, for the update. We still can't see, but Jim Newman leads Jerry Dooling 2-0. The other side of the losers bracket, the winner will face Timmy O'Brien, and that will be our next stream match because it's the only match we're going to have left. Colin just missing his triples here. Dropping his darts in the background.
Huge third dart for Camp.
I don't know if it was caught up in the background, but Kevin is absolutely right. That is a good tactic. You can't lose cricket if you have more points.
It's good. Good to know.
Well, as I like to say, now that we have a firm grasp of the obvious. 1, 2, 3 again. Strong leg here from Camp. Colin's missing, and Camp is punishing him for it. Well, we all just sighed in the booth.
Camp with a huge finish. Oh, almost.
Almost.
Colin
you
thought
love
for sure he had it. Yeah.
you love the sportsmanship.
Just finished that right there. Let's start a new play.
Tough kiss on that second dart. Close the 20 on the
Oh.
third.
Hit the marks.
Anybody's wondering why I leave the
There it goes.
triple ring in screen, it's for things like that.
Mm.
Camp will take a 2-1 lead here. We're going to recork. Ooh,
Outside.
not quite what he wanted. This is Colin's chance right here. Yes, Brittany, it's very cold in here.
I'm freezing. think with the double bull to start the fourth leg here?
And that's very important for Colin. He gets to go first, which in most cricket games is going to determine if you can win or lose. It's his choice, and he needs to tie it up.
Yeah, he needs a big start here.
Oh,
Ooh. 1 mark for Colin. Let's see if Campy punishes him. Oh my god, they're downstairs. That was Chad.
if you pick up any background noise, the Chad has found his way into the basement and is screaming up a staircase that echoes into this room. So I apologize in advance. I don't know what he's going to say.
Who knows what that kid? Did he pick that? Did he get it? What do we got here?
3, 5, 4, what? 7.
He got 2 of them.
Big darts by Colin right there.
Big answer by Cam.
And here we go. Again, this is the 2022 Larry Wiz Cricket Championship from the Oxley Post 133. Colin looking to close 20.
Oh, misses that fat 20 to take the lead.
As I say 133, that's actually Colin's score now.
Does he get a free drink for that?
No, you have to hit a
I'm just
133.
kidding.
Hit a 133. That's,
All right, Colin got to redeem himself with that 20.
Bit of a boo-boo there by Mike.
See, that's what I don't get. Why go 19, 20, 19? Go 20, and then both your second dart can be 19, and you don't have to move.
Sometimes it's comfortable to do like a split dart format with a 1-1-1. It didn't work out for
I will
him.
never
But
get it. Nope. Can't put a big 5 mark. Colin figuring out which way he wants to go.
I do like that strategy going at the 17 as opposed to 18 there with Camp still having 19 open. It's
Right.
an easy adjustment.
Yep.
Adjustment.
I agree. I would do the same thing.
Well, then it's a bad.
Oh, excuse me. Did you qualify? I didn't play you.
6 other guys in that room did.
Colin taking the lead here. Camp trying to get it back. Picks it. Big last dart. Can Colin close the 17s?
He's got a little bit of a lead. It's all right. He's
Oh.
gonna take the points first. Punishing
Alright.
Camp for not hitting enough points, but it just opens the door for him to come right back.
One more triple. Camp's right back in it. Oof. Well, he's still back in it.
5 is good there. It's manageable game. He still is behind. Colin, I would think, goes 1-2 for a close and then for
see.
some points. Nope.
I don't get that. I don't ever think I will.
In my
I
opinion,
understand you want to
watching
be up against a player like this as many points as possible, but if he's killing that number,
my
why not take it away from him?
I agree with you, and I think he's playing right into he's playing the way Camp wants to right now. And I guess we'll find out at the end of this leg, but
Yeah, I get that, Kel. It's just you can't leave that number for someone who's going to hit the triple
There
every
he is.
single time.
slow the bleed, take your points back. I like that move there.
I know he'll probably go back and watch this, and then he'll text me and be like, "This is why I did that."
You were very rude to me on stream.
No, not at all. I'm legit curious. Inquiring minds want to know.
Camp unhappy. Closes 18, no points. Collins will look to do the same thing. Probably take a point now.
Big last dart there.
5 marks would go a long way for Camp right now.
There goes with 3. 4. I don't know if that's 7 or 5.
I think it's 5. I think it's 5.
Colin's still in lead here. I just hope he goes 18 because I can't take this. He does.
And points.
19, yep. Big dart.
He's just destroying that 19 in this leg. Every time Camp starts to claw back in, it's just like another triple 19 for Colin.
Definitely putting some pressure on Campy. Colin got to tie this up.
Hey,
Then we
3
go-
darts can change every game. It's just who's going to do it.
First dart triple. Right outside the triple. Does he stay or does he point? He stays.
100-point lead. He's
Yeah,
probably feeling a little
no.
confident. That's
I'm all right with that.
The-
That I'm okay with.
the age-old tale. Go up 100 and hold the lead.
Even if Camp hit a 9 mark, he'd still be fine right here. So
The fun part of the math part of cricket of when do you point, when do you close?
well, you want to be at least like 3 to 4 bowls ahead, so point or bowl, point or bowl. He point.
Camp running out of options here. He's pretty much bullseye or go home.
And Camp does love the bullseye, so
Best bull shooter in Philadelphia, some say.
he says. Nah, he is pretty good at the bull.
He's very good at the bullseye.
He utilizes it a lot in 01. More than probably anybody that I know.
He utilizes it correctly.
Oh
That's
yeah,
the
for
fun
sure.
part is he's able to hit it and he knows when to hit it.
Colin's struggling here with the bull. Might be giving Camp a way back in here.
He's still got some real estate open.
If I'm Colin, I might be pointing at this turn.
I'm gonna throw my first one at bull just to see. All right, now I'm taking points.
Nope, looks like he's going back at the bull again. Oof.
Oof. I'd rather 2 darts at points there, but
See, I probably would have pointed on playing Camp. It depends who your opponent is, and you know what they're capable of. To be honest, but
that trip to the line, your first
he
dart.
just hit 4 bulls taking
I know,
the lead.
I
So
know.
I would.
But that you have a chance to end the game. You got to throw at least one and try and close.
you have a chance.
The
That don't
second,
mean-
no, but you got to throw one at bull.
That's fine, but he
The
threw,
second one should have been a
he
19.
threw 5 at them and 2 big triples.
I wonder if he can hear us.
7 mark.
Almost like shut up back there.
Nah, I doubt it.
It's a big hit by Colin there.
Huge. Putting more pressure on Camp here to get those points back. All right, Kyle. Let's see what you're going to do.
Single 19 there. So Camp cannot end the game with 3 darts, but Colin can.
Oh, there goes the double. And the single gets the leg. We're going to the 5th leg for the king seat.
Very, very strong leg by
Lauren?
Colin there to tie it up.
Lauren, yes. This is what Camp does.
You're asking that question like you're shocked, and we're just like, it's a casual Saturday. Ooh.
Camp confident with that throw there. He's going to take the lead in the 5th leg.
Camp with a huge advantage to start this deciding leg. Don't mind Nooch's bald spot as he readjusts his position chalking.
And Camp picks it. That was a huge 3rd dart.
A little bit of background noise as Chad did something downstairs. I don't even know if it was dart related.
Oh, God.
Colin answers with a 4 mark of his own.
5 mark. I don't know what's going downstairs in the basement, but now
I
I'm
don't
kinda
want to know at
curious.
this point. I don't. I'm focused on this game right here. Camp unloading on 20.
Huge dart.
9 mark?
I think it's a 7.
7. All right. Colin looking to continue his
Ooh.
19 streak. Falls short.
Camp definitely put some pressure on him because he was killing those 19s. Oh. Okay.
119 there. Opens the door for Colin. How many can you spare here? Got to get at least 5, right?
I mean, at least.
Oof.
All right, 95 to 160. Or no, not, yeah, 95. Camp missing the 19 again. Double. Went back to 20, picked the trip.
It's a big 5 mark right there. Just regain your lead. Put all the pressure on Colin.
It's definitely a lot of pressure to come back and catch
Like you
up
said-
with those points.
Like you said earlier, he loves the 18s. Picks a triple and closes it, but
Yeah, but Camp's more than capable of doing that.
and then that.
Oh.
Oh,
There you go.
Well.
Yeah. I mean,
he's Mike Camp. I mean, there's 3 people that you don't want to face in Philadelphia, and he's on a very short list, especially in cricket.
yeah, I think I played one of those people tonight. Camp is just firing away this leg. He
Hmm.
definitely got hungry and woke up. He's been shooting well the whole match, but
Uh,
this
that-
is the Camp that
nobody wants to
Yeah.
play.
Nah,
Colin
I
did
don't
not
think
give.
Colin's
Colin
giving
never
up.
gives up.
No. I don't think he gave up either.
Closes the bowl.
It's it's hard having that pressure on you when your opponent's hitting and they're up. I don't think it has to do with him giving up.
Good start. Colin is all right. Well, now it looks like Colin
Ooh.
gave up. He put the darts in his pocket. Now he's got to pull them back out.
Well, when you're playing Camp and you know
Oh,
how
I
Camp is with
know,
the Bulls,
I know.
there's
One dart to move into the final.
mm. Who wants it? Did he get it? No. Oh my God.
And Colin will reach back into the pocket again. Almost
This
annoyed
is
he has
why
to do it.
You never give up.
You're not out of any game. Ever.
You could hit a 6 mark right here.
He only needs 4. Well, he caught a 16 there.
And
There it
there
is.
goes. We have our King Seat winner.
Mike Camp is going to move into the finals. I believe this is his first cricket final of
And
his
this-
career.
Is this a TOB and Colin rematch?
No, I
Who's
don't
playing?
think we're no, because
Oh, the winner of Newman's match plays Timmy. Okay, gotcha.
Colin moves into play for third place. So we will get the winner of Jerry Dooling and Jim Newman, who are tied at 2-2, versus Timmy O'Brien, who is in the background waiting. Switch over to the hall real quick. I don't think that they are on this side. Nope, they are. They're right there. I don't have a code for their match. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to give you a score. But we're going to take a quick break. Oh, there it is. So we are going to be greeted with the only 2 men in this room with their name on the trophy will face each other next in a winner go home format. Timmy O'Brien versus Jim Newman.
They've been here before. Plenty of time.
One will move on, one will not. We're going to take a brief break. This is the 2022 Larry Wiz Cricket Championship. I'm Matt Forkin, joined by Brittany Jasinski, live from the William Oxley Post 133, and we will be right back. For those that couldn't read the sign, we have been informed that Timmy O'Brien had to poop. So we are in a hold right now. We are in a hold. Not Timmy, though. He's in a push.
All right, here we go. TOB versus Newman.
The only two men with their name on the trophy.
That are here.
Thank you.
Yep.
Both playing to stay alive. The winner will face Colin Rath to get back into the final.
Looks like that poop helped. 5 mark to start.
Sometimes you just can't make things up. But
Oh, Newman with a nice first start here. Let's see.
I like that. I like that move. That's a
Big
7 mark.
round, yeah. Big round by Newman.
Timmy answers with a 4. Point lead, but not enough. Newman can unload on 19. See, it's a double-edged sword right now, because if I go downstairs and say, can you quiet down
They'll
a
get
little bit, they
louder.
will just get
Yeah,
louder.
nope.
So I just have to
Yeah,
accept
ignore it.
that
Yep.
Chad is in the basement and very loud right now. I apologize for any background noise you hear.
I'm glad this door's locked and they can't come up this way.
No, they can.
They can?
You can't go down, but you can keep padlocks one way.
Oh, God.
Let's hope they don't find that staircase.
Nah, they know not to come through this room.
One more to close for Jim.
Oh.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen Timmy shoot with sleeves.
Yeah, I thought that was weird earlier.
And it is a weird little adjustment. I know it's 35 degrees outside, but the hall is particularly warm today. Where we're sitting is freezing.
Yeah, I could use like another coat, a hat, scarf, gloves. The
Maybe-
whole winter shebang.
Maybe a heated blanket.
Yeah, that would be great.
I don't think he caught that there. I think it splashed into the 2. Yeah, it did.
Ooh, Timmy trying to pick that chip.
Newman still has a point lead. He's going to look to close. Flieger, if you're watching, I used to call you the loudest man in darts, and I'm going to retract my statement
Big
and,
6 mark.
and apologize, because it is clearly Steve DeVito.
Aaron, that is not what he is doing. Sorry, ma'am, but no.
50-point lead for Jim. which is now gone.
Even more so. And even more so, big 9 mark by T.O.B. there.
That has
Oh.
to be his. Yeah,
oh, I was going to say,
okay.
was that not a 9 mark?
I was gonna that has to be his 15th round of 9 today. He's just been on fire. It's actually shocking he's here right now. The way he's shooting, it's tip of the cap to Colin on how well he shot to take Timmy out.
Newman with a little 3 mark. But like you said, all it takes is 3 darts, just like can turn around at any moment, especially with these two.
Newman has a chance to claw back into this one. Oof. Not what Jim wanted. Timmy's gonna probably look to close and then take some points.
Or he's going bull. Let's see. Nope, 1 point. Newman with 1 bull. Down on points and innings. First start, double bull for T.O.B. And he finishes the leg with 2 double bulls.
Strong finish by Timmy there. He's gonna draw first blood, go up 1-0. We will recork.
I think he wants more than anything to have that rematch with Colin.
Well, Colin did piss him off.
I don't think dude's lost a cricket match since like how many has he won?
Well, that's what we asked him after.
2017.
Well, after he lost, I was like, "Oh, how pissed off are you?" He goes, "No, I just wanted to see what it was like to win from the losers bracket."
Sounds like a T.O.B. answer.
If someone just lost a close match, not pissed off, unrattled, cool as could be. He knows he can still win. It's hard to beat him once in cricket, let alone twice.
Big start by Newman. Timmy answering back here.
5-5.
Ooh, Newman went for the close. And he got it.
Said it earlier for those watching, but Brittany wasn't aware. On Thursday when I saw Timmy, I went over to say hi, and he just asked if I could submit my post-game interview questions in advance for today.
Big last start there for T.O.B.
That sneak in?
Yes, it did. I'm pretty sure
All
it
right.
did.
Well, the problem is they look in sometimes, but with the camera
Yeah,
angle, you never know.
That's true.
But you spend more time at a dartboard than I do.
Yeah, a lot of second places.
Turn into John Holland.
What are you going to do? I mean, that just means that the women darts in Philly are getting better, and I'm not mad about
No,
it.
we've been talking about women's darts in Philadelphia most of the day, me and Eggy, and the group of female competitors we have is
Big 6 mark.
that's one of
I
those
think.
darts you run up to the line before it
Yeah,
falls
right.
out.
7 mark. Oh, no.
It's a
What's it?
sixer.
All right,
It's
I
a
was about to
sixer.
say. That other one looked like it was in the 4.
Jerry might have fat fingered that one. Good start for Jim. That looks in at the angle, but it may not
I
be.
think it is.
It is.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no, it's not. Timmy will just keep unloading on 18s.
Ooh, went for the close. Just missed the triple.
I bit my tongue. He's going to venture over to 20 eventually, and then he did. Take points, kid. Take points.
Nope, he took that 18.
Yes,
Big
I
close.
am aware I just called the man that's older than me a kid, but
I think that's just a sport thing.
it is a sport thing.
I call a lot of people older than me a kid. Trip 3. There it goes. Snuck it in.
Newman's still going to have a small point lead. See, normally I can tell by their elbow where they're going to go, but the way Newman shoots, you never
Yeah.
have any idea. That's good.
Facts.
It's a good
You
triple
gotta
20
watch
there.
his eyeballs. That will tell you. where he's
Yes,
looking.
from the side angle, and he's a lefty. That's definitely going to tell me. Good dart by Timmy.
He's going for it. Ooh, just under it again.
He's chipping away at it, though. Making the game more manageable. I'm sure Newman's going to punish him for... There it is. Points.
Timmy got a little bit of work to do here.
Good start. Great darts by Timmy right there. Just take control of the game.
That was a huge round for him, yeah.
I mean, it is only 7 points, but that is a huge turn of events late in this leg. Ooh.
Newman not happy with not picking a trip there. Means Timmy can go right for it, and he does, and he gets it.
Newman with a chance to end the game, but he's not going to be able to do it. He's just going to close the bowl.
Still a big close there.
It is, but, you know.
Timmy misses one at it. He has opportunity to come back and take the leg. Oh, Timmy
It just needs one.
finishes it with the one dart. Another great leg by these guys. Timmy with a 5-2
to 4-1. That's just...
That's insane.
And he was playing from behind. That's the crazier part.
Not sure who's starting this leg. I think it's Newman.
Oh, it's Timmy.
Couldn't
Cha-
tell by the camera angle.
Chance to close it out. Get his revenge match against Colin.
Picks a big first start there for Timmy.
It's starting to look. Jim's pushing at triples instead of throwing at him. Back against the wall. You're going second. You're down 2-0.
That's a 4 mark though, so no, I think he's all right. We'll see. Timmy's getting that look in his eye that he gets.
We call that the Gomer pile.
Most of the time, that look means that it's going to be
I don't know. After the series of events that just happened, it might just mean he have to poop.
Newman with a big walk back there right into the camera almost.
Yeah, it's amazing. I tell everybody go right after you throw your darts. 6
Nice
mark
little
there.
5 mark. He already has one.
It's a 6 mark. Only
It's a
5 will
5
count.
mark.
It's 2 triples. Leave me alone. God damn.
If you're going to do it right here, Forky.
Tough crowd. It's a good start for Newman. Try to claw
Nice
back
little
into this.
5 mark. Timmy was killing these 18s. Let's see if he gets it. Oh, he won points.
That opens the door for Jim here.
Yeah, see. I'm not really going to have to ask these guys what that is about because I don't get it.
Well, I mean, how many times have they played each other? It's just they know how the other one shoots. And
Yeah, but why, when you know you can close that 18, why? I don't know. Maybe if they explain it, it'll make sense to me. But look, so see, this is what I'm talking about. I'm so confused.
I think if you understood how Timmy shot, you might have a chance of beating him. But I don't think anybody has figured it out yet.
Colin did.
Yeah, hit a lot of triples.
Be in command of the point lead. Newman may be feeling a little pressure here. Seeing he's down 2-0. Could be the winning leg for Timmy.
His misses are very small though.
Oh no, yeah, he's all over it. I don't think Timmy knew what he wanted to do with that third dart.
It almost seemed like a frustration
Yeah.
dart there. Like, fuck it, I'll go back to the 17.
Yeah, a little bit.
He's pissed. You can tell.
Gotta let those rounds go and go back at it. Newman with a
I think that's 4.
2 or 4. 2 or 4. What was that? 2 mark.
No, just 2. This is around the point last leg that Timmy hit a big shot and took control. Let's see if Newman can do it. Frustration building.
Sneaks the last one in there. TOB still in point lead. What's he gonna do? He went back for the points. And he closes with the third dart.
Can't even explain how big of a dart that last dart is.
Yeah.
Takes his points and then just crushes the momentum for Jim.
Ooh.
Low on the
Newman
last one.
definitely not happy with that.
Well, it's Timmy's game here.
TOB just needs 2 bulls to take this leg in the match. Let's see if Newman can fill up that bowl.
Not going to be enough. He can still put some pressure on Timmy.
Ooh, tough kiss on that third dart.
We'll shuffle over to the side. Oof.
Got one.
This is
Giving Newman a
Newman's
little bit of
chance.
life. A little bit.
I doubt we see him venture off of bullseye here. He's got to get enough to
Oh, no, yeah, definitely.
get a cushion.
He's
3
gonna-
darts is not enough to win it.
Wow, very low the first dart.
He's pushing now.
Yeah. Snuck one in there. And that's it. TOB got it. We are going to see an O'Brien Wrath rematch.
Live on stream this time.
And the winner of that gets to play Mike Campagna for the final.
Who, if you see right over the O'Brien there on the scoreboard, he's back with his arms up at the bar, relaxing. He'll probably start to get loose as this other match goes on. We're going to take a break. I'm going to leave this view up for everybody, and Timmy's probably going to stay right here as we find Colin. We're getting to the end of it here. This is the semifinal. Timmy O'Brien, Colin Rath, 2022 Larry Wiz Cricket. I'm Matt Forkin with Brittany Jasinski, and we will be right back.
Just don't wait till the match is about to start and pull a Timmy and have to poop. Run to the bathroom now. All right, people, we got Timmy and Colin warming up here. We had just heard the guys talking. Top 4 was all from Polonia. Shout out to Polonia. You see Colin's shirt. Timmy and Camp are on the same Polonia team. Colin plays for Polonia, as does Newman. So shout out to Polonia. You got 4 of your players in the semis and the finals. Just waiting for them to finish getting warmed up, and we're gonna start. So you gotta pee, you gotta poop, you gotta get a drink, a snack. Hurry up and run and do it. You're not gonna want to miss this rematch. All right, folks. Looks like we're getting ready to start here. One moment.
Grudge match. This one went the distance last time. Came down to the bowl in the 5th leg, and now to get into the final, the rematch.
All right, folk.
Folk?
We about to get another show here.
Folk.
Yes.
We're folks.
Tomato, tomato.
Potato, potato. Let's
Looks
just
like
play some cricket.
looks like TOB is gonna start this match. This leg, this match.
And Colin trying to do what a lot of shooters have been trying to do for 5 years. Put Timmy away.
Take him down. Just kidding.
To be honest with you, I try not to pick favorites, but I hope he does.
I have no comment because I'm on the mic right now.
Well, this is the second time Colin has faced Timmy in probably a year. The last time they saw each other was the Ennis final.
Yeah, the finals to Dennis, yeah. And then they faced off in the World Cup.
They did.
Trying to think who else. I feel like Colin played him in another match, a top 4 match, for something. I could be wrong.
It might have been a DPPHL match.
Maybe, possibly.
Oh, because Timmy's only been in the final of 4 of them.
All the ones he went out to. Oh man.
No, that's not true. He went to 5.
Well,
He won 4, but he went to 5.
Colin with a huge round.
I know that'll certainly turn things around.
Putting Timmy to work here in this match.
Well, there's always the hindsight of, I get asked on which that's a 4, I
5?
think. So
Or 4. 5 mark.
sorry,
Alright.
it went into the 4 is what I was trying to say, but it didn't. Hindsight of, you get options on matches. Colin had shot on stream. Timmy had shot on stream. Camp and Jerry did not, called that match, and then the firework match was Colin and Timmy off on the side. Camp just reminded me.
Timmy with a big round there. Clawing back his way into this match here. Colin trying to get rid of that 18 so Timmy can't point.
It's anyone's game, though. I mean, it's early, but 7 points is not a deciding number of points in a cricket match.
I mean, they're both firing away right now.
And just like that,
Huge 7 mark by TOB. Definitely putting some pressure on Colin here.
and here we go.
And this is why these men.
Bang!
Ooh, he liked that 9 mark. This is feeling a little bit like a finals match already.
And we still have another one to go.
Can't be better warm up the way these two are
Oh,
playing.
Camp is warming up.
Not the best round for Timmy, but
Not to set any type of stage or talk ill of Camp, but Camp struggles when he has long breaks, finding his groove again. That's a big dart. Like the idea. I would probably would have gone to points on that second dart, but
I guess he was thinking get up on the inning. I don't know.
I just forced Timmy to have to go with the bowl.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the right idea. It's
Yeah.
just I might have played it a little more safe there. Scorekeeping error there.
Colin's still in a little bit of a lead, not by much at all. See what he does here. He's going for the points. Smart playing against Timmy.
It's the right move. Not the best darts, but it is the right move. Force Timmy to have to keep pointing. Although the way that he points, he might be over at the 16 right away. All right.
Ooh, bad kiss on that third dart.
Still caught a triple, just the wrong one. Oh, single. Gotta go back to the eye doctor, I guess. Big dart.
Huge dart by Colin. Oh, another one.
Not even gonna zoom here. I'm just all right. There we go. Perfect. Big 7 hit. Yep.
Timmy with a big 4 mark on the Bulls.
Pressure setting in now against Colin.
He still has a little bit of a cushion.
Good start.
Looking comfortable, firing at that bull, and he
Bang.
hits it. First leg goes to Colin.
Is the pressure mounting for Timmy?
I feel like someone like Timmy always has a little bit of pressure on. I mean,
But at the same time,
being
normally
the
he's
person that's expected to win, you know?
well, he's usually not in a loser's bracket, but he's playing the guy that put him there. Who just had a very strong and took a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, that could be giving him fuel instead of nerve.
He
We'll
is
see. I mean, both of them shot great this first leg. Let's see what
Tim-
happens the rest of the match.
Timmy is built differently.
Once he gets that crazy look in his eyes. Guess he went bull that last start. Letting Colin start. I'm weird in another room, but I can feel the tension in here.
Oh my god! And it's not because DeVito's screaming in the basement right now.
Little 4 mark there by Colin. Timmy looking to answer back. Let's see what he does. Resets himself.
See his disgust.
Comes
with
back
that
with a 6 mark.
first dart going into the 3. Not happy. It's good composure. Come back, pick 2 triples.
Yeah, sometimes you got to take a step back and before you throw your next dart. Colin undecided what to do here. Sneaks it in, gets the triple.
Very important last dart he just hit right there.
Huge.
It's gonna force Timmy to stay at 19. Oh, I love the balls on it though.
Myself, I could never do that. Timmy, yes, he's very confident in his darts. Someone like him, I guess that would work, but
No, I've noticed a lot of people will just stay at a steady, safe shot
big dart.
rather than use the doubles in cricket. I get it, but it's a little bit bigger than a triple. There's just more risk in going for it.
Especially this early in the leg, I don't think I would depend on hitting the double. Me personally. I did mess up in Seacoast.
Shocker.
We needed I think 1 bull and 2 5s. First start I missed single bull and I went back at the bull instead of going for the double 15 to win the leg. And it's still on 3. But you learn as you go along.
I take
Won't
the
make that
risks.
mistake.
I take the risk in cricket going for a double because sometimes it can be a dagger.
If
It stops you in your tracks before you get going.
if it's for the win, you definitely have to go for it.
Colin ahead in points.
Timmy's been killing this 17 though,
Let's see.
so
He left the door open, and there
gets
it
a
is.
7 mark. Timmy back in control.
And it's almost like an
Barely,
exact,
but
it's like exact mirror second leg versus Newman. Takes control with a dart. Colin fires right back though.
he's been killing these 16s today.
Thinking about what he wants to do here. Right
Not-
move.
Not sure why he stepped back after. He should have went right back at it, but guess he needed a second.
Oh, hi Gomer. We missed you.
Ooh, that's a weird kiss.
Just inside.
Trying to squeeze that third dart in there. And he misses.
The way they were laying, he's blocking the triple. There's not
I
much
mean,
you can do other than
yeah.
try and force it in.
Right.
There's just
Big close for Timmy there.
takes one a little bit more of a cushion before we start to get down to the bullseye. Not enough. He has some life, and
Well, I mean, he's been pretty good at the Bulls too, so
just all falls on a Timmy miss. It looks like a single 15.
not
closes
sure
it.
what it is. Yeah, there you go. I mean, he's down 2 Bulls here. And he closes the 17s.
Thankfully, the camera caught that dart. One more for the win.
I mean, that was a tough choice for Colin to make. Timmy's killing the Bulls, killing the 17s. You don't really have a good option there, I guess.
You're hoping for a miss. Sometimes that's what you got to do in cricket. Need the pressure on your opponent to hit the shots that they need to hit.
And we are at 1-1 here in this semi-match. Colin to go first in this third leg. Second dart kissed the wrong way there for Colin, but still a good start here with a 4 mark. Timmy with a 5 mark and the point lead here. Big last start there. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the matches that we like to watch. A 9 mark for Timmy. That was a huge round. Putting a little bit of pressure here on Colin. See if he can go back to that triple 20. And he does. Oh, just misses that last start to take the point lead.
So Timmy can just go upstairs, unload, take. Ooh,
He
costly
is,
dart.
looked like he wanted to cry there for a second.
And now the door is wide open for Colin here.
It's always tough when you miss those singles that you need. It's not a good feeling. Colin being smart, staying the points. Looks like he's going downstairs. Just misses the triple. Timmy needs a triple and 2 singles. Oof.
The small misses hurt more.
Yeah.
Finds it on the last one. He's still unhappy. Oh, no, he didn't.
Colin looking to close this 19 here. Got it. Going back up for the points. Ooh, just under the triple. Timmy been killing these 18s today too, so let's see. Picks the trip. Got a 5 mark.
It's a good start, but not really enough.
Barely takes the lead there. Colin still got the 20 open. Punishing Timmy here. A big 5 mark.
Doesn't even look at the 18. She's going to run it up.
Would you?
Against him? No.
Exactly. Oh, can he get the other 9 mark? Let's see. Oh, he does. Let's go. That was a great shot.
We'll add that into the, what is that? The
Back to back 9s?
25th 9 mark he's thrown today.
Colin not phased by it at all. Oh, kind of short arm that second dart there.
It's all right. Takes it back.
Still right in this game with Timmy.
Points.
Oh, Timmy is loving that triple 18. Can he do it again? Oh, that's all right. 6 mark works here.
It's just
7 mark. Sorry.
It's just unbelievable what he does sometimes.
It really is. Colin working on a 9 mark. And he gets it. Let's go. This is a great match.
Like a heavyweight fight, just nothing but haymakers being
I
thrown
love
right now.
this. This is these are the matches that you like to watch. Timmy deciding to close that 7.
That might cost him.
It might, because like I said, Colin does like that 18 also.
It's a manageable point lead, though. Go for the double, kid.
I mean, in this instance, yeah. Oh, no. He went
he's
for
gonna get ahead on the 6s, but that
that hurt a little bit too.
I think that's a mistake. I think that's a big mistake.
Timmy closes that 6. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, yeah, he did. I was about to
No,
say.
he did. He
Oh,
just
God.
did the head nod to the crowd, like, yeah, that's it. Colin's not going away though.
I love how focused these two are and how well they're shooting this match. I kind of almost feel bad for whoever does win
Like,
because
you just get to the point where like you're one more and you're in the final. Like I mean, I know Timmy's been there before. Colin never has in this particular tournament.
Timmy just missing that close there.
Here's his chance.
Colin needs to punish him. Another 9 mark would be really nice for him. He decides to try to close that 8.
It's all right. It's
I
all
don't
right.
know if that's in or not, though.
An inch closer.
I don't know.
I know the scoring power, but
Timmy down 40
I
points
like
here.
what he thought there.
Is he going to close the 5 or go for 8? He closes the 5.
It doesn't matter. 3
Cuts
darts
the
in
bleeding.
hand.
He still also
Fat
has
s-
16.
I know. Fat
16,
singles.
yeah.
Fat singles is all he needs.
Oh, closes that 6 with the first dart. Closes the 8. Going bull. Gets a single bull.
Big darts by Colin.
That
right
was
there.
a great round for him, yeah. TOB.
Good start.
Oh, a little bit of kiss there. Gets 4? Is that 4?
That
or
is
3?
4. That is 4.
Takes the point lead.
Wow. That might have
That
been
was a huge.
that might have been the best leg of cricket I've
He's
seen.
laughing at himself. Look at him. He can't believe it just happened.
Oh, Grover. That's why we can't have nice things. Spilling his beer in the background.
He got excited. That was an awesome finish by Timmy. And now he diddles and can't hit the ball.
It's kind of how it goes sometimes, though.
I mean, what are
He
you
hit
going
6
to
in
do?
a row and missed the cork to start. Colin does not.
Here we are, 2-1. A 4-3 to a 4-4. That was a good leg. Colin needs us to push it to the 5th leg.
Colin's taking a breath at the line. I'm taking a breath in the booth.
Yeah, me and Matt are in here on the edge of our seats.
Oh, Colin.
Sets back.
Colin.
Refocuses, right back at it. Picks the triple 19. Good switch, good switch.
I think that might have been the hardest dart he's thrown all day. He spiked that in there. Frustration a little bit.
Got
but
that triple 5 closed. Ooh, right on the outside of the triple. All over it.
Is this going to be the back to reality leg, or they can pick it back up?
Oh no, I see the chat is back upstairs.
Oh, God bless us.
He is back in the building.
He never left the building. He just went downstairs.
Colin with a huge 5 mark.
That's 5. Pressure on Timmy, but 2 big darts can change the game. They're just missing. All in the corner. This is Colin's game right now.
Huge close.
Smart. They're all
But
high
here
above.
we back are at the 18.
Here we go again.
Sneak one in there.
No, he did.
5 mark.
Don't point here. Just cut him off.
Gets
There
it.
you go.
Point. Yep. Just misses though.
Not happy with his last dart, but he stopped the bleed. Seeing a leg like this where he's just missing. Get through this leg. Just close out your numbers, move on.
Colin
Don't-
think about what he wants to do here.
Don't risk doing a point battle where it wakes Timmy up. Don't poke the bear. Just take your leg, go to a final leg.
Big round for Colin there. That
I
third
don't
almost
even know where. I didn't. It blinked on the board for a moment and it was gone.
I think it almost came back and hit him.
Thought for a second my camera broke.
Just misses that trip 15 there. But he's still in control of this leg.
He's got a lot of control. A lot of real estate controlled by Colin.
It ain't over till it's over, though.
2's not going to do it.
Oh, all over that wire.
3's a good start, but not enough.
Colin with game in hand. Oh, no. I lied. I forgot his 16s weren't close. Yeah. Great round there. Even put
That's all right. Colin's firmly in control of this leg right here. Timmy's got to do some miraculous bullseye shots again.
he's like, where are those 2 double bulls this time?
Just needs one more.
Oh,
It's all right. Timmy still can't win this with 3 darts, so
but he can punish Colin with them bulls if he hits them. Oh, another dart pops out. You catch it, you get to throw it.
I don't know if that is a sanctioned rule. If you catch the dart coming off the board, I would allow. There it is,
And-
Colin.
We're going to a 5th leg again with these two. What a battle.
I can't stress how important
This
this
leg,
next dart is for each shooter.
this is probably the worst leg they had playing against each other.
Well, I think Colin would beg to differ right now.
No, I mean like overall, like
3-1 to a 2-1 is definitely on their lower end today.
yeah.
And Colin will go first.
It's huge.
That is,
Little 9 dart
this will be the
team
10th,
action going on again.
the 10th leg between these two today.
Go get your 9 dart out supplies. Use code Philly.
Yes, the 2 shooters and the one sitting next to me.
That would be me. I'm the one sitting next to him. Not happy with the 3rd dart, but still a 4 mark to open.
The focus right now between the 2 of them. I think he snuck that in.
No, I don't know. It might be a 3. That one's in.
It's at least 4.
Mm.
Okay. Okay.
All right. 4 marks to open for both.
Collecting himself here, getting ready. Nooch, leave him alone. He's in a big match.
He's going for the point lead. I mean,
No safety net now. Everybody's
gotta go for it. Yeah.
playing its most important leg of the night for the 2 of them.
Snuck
Bang.
it in. Taking a little bit of a lead here. Colin pushing it a little bit. There he goes. Gets the 3rd dart.
It's not what he wanted, but it's still a very important dart.
At least 2 darts out of the same.
I think that's a trip 7. Oh, big dart by Timmy to close that 20.
High on the second.
Oh, picks the trip.
Oh, it was in there. It
it's
was in there.
Yeah.
I should
Great
just
round.
shut up and let them throw.
In all fairness, it did not look like it on our view. Yeah.
He throws with javelins.
That might be costly for Timmy there. Not getting a point. I shouldn't say taking one.
Troubleless visit, and this is not good.
Rush
All
that
right.
3rd dart a little bit. As someone who does that a lot,
You know,
I wouldn't know what it's like.
Great start by Timmy.
Gotta get back in that triple.
for the hero. Missed all of them.
Can't do that this late in the match.
Calling it the Travis seat.
This late in the match, this late in the tournament.
Late in the day.
Can't go for those hero darts.
Oh, that hurts me, and I'm just sitting here watching. Small point lead. See, you say you can't do these hero darts, but that's what he's been doing for the last 5-6 years, where he's put people away with those darts.
Yeah, but now we're 7 hours into the day.
This
It's
is
7 hours into the day, but he's been
when
7
you're
hours
also
into the last.
playing an opponent that is firing back just as much as you. I mean, this is just my opinion, but you got to go for that point lead.
Colin loves the split darts. Hits a 5 mark. Puts all the pressure back on Timmy.
Yeah, that's exactly why Timmy should have pointed instead of trying to close it.
1 dart to get 2.
It's in there, the first one. 2, 6 mark.
It's big for Timmy.
I mean, Colin's still in control. He's going for the points. Huge dart there. Big triple.
71-point lead. Not enough. Not enough. Colin Rath. Ironically enough, the music has stopped. It is silent in the hall.
He asked for it, though. That's what he motioned for somebody to put on music.
Just completely unfazed.
Timmy's going to have to kill these 15s right now. Let's get back in this leg.
Still only a 57-point lead.
It's manageable. It's a manageable deficit. He's
Yeah, but
down.
you need a triple here.
He needs a triple, but also needs those goals.
Sometimes you can't look to get all the points back right there on the 15. It's make it more reasonable when you get down to the bullseye. And here we go. Back to the
Colin
bull.
happy with his 3 singles there. And
That last star went up at the 18. He picked the double.
single. Single.
One
more
more.
for the win.
And he does it! Colin Rath has defeated
Huge.
the 5-time winner.
2 times today. 2
He put him in the loser's
Times.
bracket and he took him out. But he's
2
defeated the
times.
5 consecutive winner, Timmy O'Brien.
What a match. Oh, my God.
He will go back into the final where he needs to beat Mike Campagna twice.
9 dart out teammates right there.
It was unbelievably impressive by Colin what he just did, because Timmy didn't shoot bad. He really didn't shoot bad.
What a match.
He just put all the pressure on Timmy and put him away at the end.
What a match. Wow. I don't even know what else to say besides that.
There's really nothing else to say. I'm just going to kick it over to the hall.
Yeah, we're definitely got to take a break.
We're going to
after
take a
that.
break. Camp is warming up in the background. I'm Matt Forgan, joined by Brittany Jasinski. This is the 2022 Larry Wiz Cricket Championship, live from the Oxley Post 133. We are going to take a brief break. Timmy O'Brien has finally been defeated. It took 6 years, but Colin Rath has done it. We will be back briefly for the final.
All right, everybody, here we are. The moment we all been waiting for. Finals match. Got Mike Campagna versus Colin Raff. Colin has to win twice since he is coming from the losers bracket. So if Campy wins this match, he will be the 2022 Wiz Memorial Cricket champion.
Either way, we have a first timer putting their name on the plaque.
Yes. I don't know if I was Colin, if I would be able to come down from that high and knocking Timmy out twice to make it here.
He did the right thing. Most people, I feel like, would just go right in. He walked away. He took a moment. He enjoyed it. He's been shooting well all day. I mean, he does have to play the guy that put him here, but
Oh, so we can have two people who've been knocked out by the same person today to advance.
well, normally it's Timmy who's doing that to people, but it's just not happening tonight. Either way,
Yeah, you see Timmy lurking around back there to wake his way over to watch the final. So Campy's going to start this first leg. And we are underway in the finals. Camp with a huge start here in this leg with a 7 mark.
just picking up right where he left off.
Solid 3 there for Colin.
It took a moment before this leg started to kind of calm Brittany and myself down. I think I overdid it. Now neither of us are talking.
Oh man, that was a very exciting semi match.
That could have been a final the way that ended.
Absolutely.
We're in the final right now, and we're still kind of sitting here like, there's more darts. That's what we love in Philly. Deep field. I know. Well, 5 majors, and this is the 4th for Camp.
Camp has made a long run in just about.
Sorry, this is the 3rd. Wait, is it it's the 3rd for Camp?
What final?
Yes.
I don't know because I'm getting DBPHL mixed in with the majors. I'm having.
No, So Timmy had 3
Camp-
finals this year.
Yeah, Camp didn't.
Camp had
didn't have a good run in Mr. Philly.
but this is his 3rd. Timmy beat Rory,
Right. Yes.
but Camp's now playing Colin, and they faced each other in the first 2 majors. The McGuinness, Camp beat Timmy,
Camp won that. Yeah, that's.
and
the
then
major.
the Valeto was Timmy.
Yeah, Camp beat Timmy.
The Ennis
and-
was the
yeah.
only time we didn't see Camp or Timmy in a final.
No, that's the Ennis is the one that.
Ray Rulan and
Oh,
Adam
and Adam
Gingrey.
Gingrey. Yeah, I'm thinking of the one previous year.
it's been a
They
very,
all-
very dominant year for Timmy and Camp. Let me tell you. And
Yeah,
he's just not missing a beat right now.
I mean, Colin has been up there in every tournament and event he's been playing. Also,
He's now a Premier League finalist.
I wonder if
we
he
will
knows.
see him this summer. Oh, he has to know. You get 4 points in a
Yeah, you're
unless
right.
unless it's widespread where the finals are moving around. There's a lot of moving parts. Yeah, you may not be safe with 4 points, but just because of the fact that Timmy and Camp have both been in 3 of the finals, a lot of the points were sucked up by that. I think Timmy's got 26 points and Camp has 22. It's been a weird year of darts, but very competitive.
Yeah, definitely.
I have the stats behind me. I just can't unlock. Ooh, big pick at the end there. Gives himself some life. Can't unlock Kevin's laptop, everybody. He has the Premier League stats right behind me.
I'm sure I'll be venturing in soon. Get him on the mic or relay the messages. Colin with an opportunity to go back at these 15s. First start, big triple. being smart and staying there, getting those points.
Well, it's rough right now because he's got to take points. 15, obviously the lowest available option on points, but he's got a lot of work to do to close. And Camp's just going to keep him right down at 15.
Stay there. Ooh, closes at 17.
No, I like
okay.
that. He's got to start somewhere. He's got to start taking away options for Camp and hoping Camp misses on some points.
And no.
You can't just shoot at 15 the whole game.
Now what?
Okay,
Camp's
well,
back and leave.
well, a 5.
If he would have
no,
picked another
but
triple there.
a 5 hit for Camp right now
Yeah,
is,
but
is a 7 mark for Colin on the 15. Like it's just Camp
don't know.
gains 5 points on every 20. Every 15 that Colin hits. It's you got to
Yeah, but-
start somewhere.
Playing Camp, you can't not be in the point lead. Sorry. You just cannot give him that opportunity.
Good darts.
Big first 2 darts. Let's see this third dart. Is it in there? I think
It's
it
in
is.
there.
I think it's a
It's
4
just-
mark. Yep. Ooh, tough
the
winning dart there for Camp.
self-proclaimed best bull shooter in Philly
Ew.
leaves one on the floor.
Well, that just means he hit the wire. So
Uh-oh.
4 laying.
Uh-oh. Now he's thinking.
Can he get the red eye? Stay there.
I don't know if he's staying. I think he's thinking of moving.
You can't move. You can't close
The
3
second
innings.
well, in my opinion, you can't step off the line there. You got to know what you're doing before you do it. That's a strong 5 darts from Colin.
Yeah, but you also don't think you're going to hit 2 double bulls going up. Cam's going to take that bull away. We'll try to take it away,
Well,
but he
still
still
gonna
gets
take
the
a point
points.
lead. I got to remember to zoom out here.
He does not have the point lead, sir.
Hmm?
And if I'm Colin, I'm staying at the bull right here also.
He has to.
Oh,
You know what? I'm just gonna pop it out there.
trip
It's
19 double 16 for the leg win. Can he do it? Or is he going bull?
bucket.
Double 16 for the win.
Oh!
Wow. What?
I went to my 501 view there. I apologize. The
That
score was not up, but
still a fucking.
that was, oh my God, these two. What is happening right now?
And Camp will take that first leg.
I'm flagged for mature content. You can curse. It's fine. I just say no ethnic slurs. Which
Sorry, guys. I
can
let
happen
a.
from time to time from certain people on the microphone, not anybody in this room right now, but that was an unbelievable finish. Colin almost came back and took that.
I get that, Kel, but if Camp's going to point, he's going to point at whatever number is open. So I think
but
he should be up on the point lead.
It's already an uphill battle.
I mean,
What he's
it's-
doing is he's just giving himself a chance and hoping for Camp misses, which happened.
I get it.
mean, there
I get
is a
it.
level of you got to hope for some luck in this. Come on, Colin, you can't do that. You know better.
It's all right. Refocus right at it.
And Camp will go first here in the second leg.
It's all right.
It is all right. I know he's upset with himself, but
Colin just needs to take a step back, refocus, regroup,
Oh.
go right back at those 9s. We know he was killing them earlier.
Camp has the lead, but I'm sure he doesn't really feel that lucky right now because Colin almost took that from him.
That would have been a huge leg win.
I mean, the double 16. I thought he was going to go for the double. That's why I zoomed in on it.
Yeah, I'm not
he
in the
he went for the triple on it.
And that's what we talked about earlier.
You
In that
got to
instance,
utilize
you
the
have-
doubles sometimes.
you
You
have
got to
to,
utilize
yeah.
them.
In that instance, he should have 100% went double 16.
The triple is smaller than the double.
I mean,
And let's be serious, double 16. If you Colin plays a lot of 501. It's not a shot he's, not used to.
Picks it on the last dart there.
And it's almost like a repeat of the last leg. Colin's not doing himself any favors. He's coming from behind again. Camp's just in control. He can take big fat singles until Colin gets some points on him. That's a good start.
Big triple.
Five mark there from Colin. Cuts the point lead down a little bit.
Here goes K. Will.
Oh, and finally, I need him to unlock his laptop as Kevin joins us in the booth. We can give an update on Premier League standings. Camp utilizing the double there. Closes the 7. Take a brief pause in the action. Kevin's going to give an update on where we are in the Premier League as this is the last event.
All right, y'all. So going into this, we have an interesting group coming in. Usually our lower end is around 2.5. This time we have our lower end is 3 points. Our top 10/11 right now. We got Timmy O'Brien at 23.5 points. My camp, as it stands right now, 18 points, depending on this final. Adam Gingrey at 9 points. Rory Goodfellow at 4th at 5 points, along with Ray Rulon and Colin, depending on the final, all at 5 points. Brian Sweeney is in 7th at 3.5 points. And then at tied for 8th to 11th, all requiring a play-in match at this point, is John Mead, Lou Vessels, Chris Friel, and Jim Newman at 3 points. So that play-in, if this all stands and everybody accepts an invitation, that play-in will happen very soon. We will have this this lineup finalized before the new year, for sure.
Any play-in matches we will stream, just
yeah.
so everyone is aware.
Especially if it's four players, it's going to be a nice long format play-in. It'll probably be a play all 6 legs. We're going to go from 5 to 6 on that, and it's going to be a good night. Good night darts right there for that play-in.
Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah.
Brittany's arms hurt from holding that laptop. I can tell.
Nah.
It started to waver a little bit there, but back to the action here. Neck and neck right now. He's going for it.
Hmm.
No, I like the moxie right there. You got to take the chances sometimes.
Colin not all surprised at Cam pointing. That
Camp
was
just
hu-
buries him
that
with
was
those two.
huge.
That is an absolute dagger of a dart with the first one, and he just puts one back in the triple 20 for good measure. Colin fires right back.
That's soft.
I like the little swagger he had right there when he pulled his darts. He's playing it safe there. He's going to take a 20. Stay up 2 bulls. Colin.
3 bulls, 2 20s.
I'm just leaving the view on here. I'm not going to the bullseye anymore.
3 would have kept him under.
It's 2. Now I'm zooming.
Is he gonna point or is he gonna go for it? He went point
He went high. Colin only needs 2 right here.
and 2 20s.
2 and 2.
Double bull, double top. Oh, what a bad kiss that was. He gonna close the 20s or is he gonna go for the bull? He blocked himself with the bull. Oh, he went for it.
You have to. You have to go for it there.
Camp needed one more. Can he get it in there? He does. 2-1 Camp.
2-0 Camp.
I mean, excuse me, 2-0. Sorry.
Both guys are firing. Don't be fooled by the score of 2-0. Collins had a chance in both legs.
A huge comeback chance.
He's had 2 chances to just steal it from Camp. Both of these are going back and forth. These guys are firing.
The beard is strong with this one. With one of them at least.
Which, remember, Norse Beards for all your beard products. Colin, the unofficial Norse hammer. We're going to have to start putting beads in his braid soon.
Decorate it like the Peter right here. Said it will be his beard.
Instead of the top of his head, we'll just do the bottom of his chin.
Colin not happy with that start there.
He's gotten to start twice, and it hasn't been a strong start for him. But Camp is
Who's in the background? The director.
no. I'm the producer. I'm supposed to be in the background. You can talk. The microphone's gonna pick you up. Just
Producer
project
talks. Director stays back.
project your
Colin
voice,
pushing
Kevin.
that third dart there. He does close to 20, but gives Camp an option to get ahead here.
I really wouldn't be surprised if we saw every leg of this final.
He's got to do something about it right now, though.
I honestly would just go 19, 19, 19.
It's back on. Kevin has taken to producing now.
I'm wearing the wrong shirt.
Well, you're not wrong with your comment, though. Just a reminder, next Sunday, DPPHL final, the first ever Dart Players of Philadelphia. We will be live at Columbia Social Club at 1 o'clock.
A lot of the guys that you seen playing today are, you have that list? Are in the finals for that also.
And we will be kicking off our streaming at 1 o'clock. Our first match, I'm deciding right now, is John Mead versus Ray Roulan. Which, if it's any indication how those two have been shooting, it should probably go every leg. Jesus Christ, Camp. Oh,
Just misses the
15.
8 mark. I couldn't count quick
Just say the
enough.
15. Don't count the marks. It's too much math all day. Your brain starts to hurt.
A little bit. A little bit. Colin right on top of that triple. Can he pick it? Ooh, falls a little short.
Mike Camp in control here. Not many points scored this leg, but can shut him off right now.
Colin with a little bit of pressure. He knows Camp has winning darts in his hand behind him. Closes the bull.
I'm gonna switch out here. Camp should go for bull. Likely taking points.
That's one. Ooh.
Colin's gonna stay at bull.
That would be an
And just like every other leg, here he is. Oh, love it.
right back at the bull. Smart darts.
The
3
pressure
and
on
1.
Camp now.
Gotta have a trip. He has to have a trip.
Tough kiss on that second dart. And he gets it. 5 mark.
Same result. Same result. Didn't need a bowl. Need perfection. Perfection.
2 bulls.
Stay there.
Oh, he went back down for the point. Same thing.
No, but Colin does need 2 now. Colin does need 2.
Yeah. One more. Gets it.
I don't know which way Camp's going to go first. I think
It
he's
might
going to
be
go bull.
Oh, no.
No.
Gets the
Wow.
triple. Can he get the bull? Gets it. Where are we at here?
Back to the bull. Back to the bull.
All right, Matt. I'm sorry. Jesus.
No, you're learning. It's all good.
Oh. Gotta get in there to stay alive. Oh, just outside. Camp needs 1 bull to take the win.
For a name on the plaque. The best bull shooter in Philadelphia.
And he sneaks it in there.
Fantastic final. Congratulations to Mike Camp on winning the 2022 Larry Wiz Cricket Championship. And now the 5th name added to the list of winners if we take out the name of COVID. Oh, hi, Jerry. How you doing? We're going to bring Mike over here for an interview in a minute. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. We're going to take a quick break as Mike gathers himself and says his congratulations to everybody. We will be right back. We're right here. We're right here. Hey, you gotta look at the camera. You gotta say hi to the viewers.
Okay.
Strong day. You
What's going on, everybody?
didn't lose a match all day. You're now the 5th person on this plaque. It's your 3rd finals of this Premier League season. How you feeling right now?
Feeling pretty awesome, man. This is the one I always wanted. I always wanted to win the cricket. So it feels fucking great.
So what do you think's harder, winning this or Mr. Philly?
Well, since I didn't win Mr. Philly, I'm going to say Mr. Philly is the hardest event. It's one of the only ones I don't got now. So, yeah, that's the hardest event.
Colin twice had you 1 dart to win it in the first 2 legs, didn't do it. How nervous were you with him shooting?
Well, I'll tell you what. That first leg to me is almost the whole match and then he goes triple 20. I made a mistake not pointing, and he goes triple 20, trip 19. I turn to Nooch. I go, this game's over. And luckily he missed it, and that changed everything. And then my first start was a triple 16, and I felt comfortable. So
How you feeling comfortability wise with winning it next year.
I mean, look, I'm not looking the next year yet. Let's settle down.
Well,
Timmy didn't win this year.
well, Timmy won 5 in a row. You
I
think
know,
he,
yeah.
you think he can break and go
He
6?
took a break. You know what? I'm going to try to get 2 next year, but we'll see how it goes.
Well, you shot great today. Congratulations.
Thank you, brother.
We'll see you in the DPPHL finals next weekend.
Let's go. All right. Thank you for all you do, brother.
Absolutely. Again, everyone, I am Matt Forgan with East Coast Arts, live from the Oxley Post 133. This is the 2022 Larry Wiz Cricket Championship. Your winner, Mike Campagna. 5th name on the list.